Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Tapestry of Tales, where the story is woven before your eyes. Today, I am joined by my friends and wife.
Hello, I am Dante McDonald, otherwise known as Star Pendulum on all my other social stuff, and I'll be playing Peter Plainson, who is a level 4 commander fighter.
I am Colin Jessen, or otherwise known as and I play Magnus. Pardon the missing portrait. I do not have a camera this week, so you get to see my beautiful character the entire time.
Hi, my name is playing
Uh,
ice
you're you're cutting out, I
player.
think.
I am.
Yeah, maybe. Do you have?
It's just it's I bet. Yeah.
I think it's like a limiter. There it is.
Oh, it's
There's the problem.
I was gonna say.
It's always,
We
it's
always gotta
always
have one thing.
we have one thing I can't.
Okay, I'll repeat. My name is Lexi. I am playing Constance, the Isomor cleric. And I am also known on as Kawaii Lexi on like literally every so.
All right. So, we're once again going into the Dungeons of Drakkenheim, a 5th edition module created by the Dungeon Dudes. But first, we have our trailer.
A celestial omen, a terrible catastrophe, a city reduced to ruin in a single night. Where once stood the jewel of a mighty kingdom of Westermar, now festers madness. Yet in that madness, there is power. Delirium, the strange crystal left behind, holds secrets and magic beyond reckoning. And where power lingers, so too do those who seek it. Knights and bandits, mages and zealots, the faithful, the desperate, and the damned, each with their own vision of what Drakkenheim must become. But some truths are buried for a reason. Now, fate calls upon new souls to step into the ruins, to seek treasure, order, or valor. But beware. Drakkenheim is no mere ruin. It is a labyrinth, a battleground, and perhaps a tomb. Steel your mind, guard your soul, and pray the city does not claim you. For does salvation even exist, or does only death remain within the dungeons of Drakkenheim?
And whoops, there we go. And we are back. All right. So it's been a little bit since we played last. We had a lot of life things come up, some medical things, some vacation things, just a whole mess. So, as a brief recap of where our heroes were last time, they had just recovered the scepter of St. Vitruvio and snuck out through the crematory gardens before encountering the falling fire. They managed to get around the zealots without encountering them at all. They then made their way to Camp Dawn. Constance planning to confront them about allowing her to wield the scepter. The party did make it to Camp Dawn, had some conversations on their way in, discovered that they kind of liked the people there. No one was rude, everyone was pretty fair and honest, didn't let them come in with their weapons, but that seems fair enough in a place like this. And then they managed to speak to Theodore Marshall and a High Flame keeper Ophelia Reed. And after a long debate and discussion, it was determined that Constance would bear the scepter of St. Vitruvio until further notice. So, after that, and an exchange at the armory where they exchanged some of the relics they found on the corpses of paladins for other gear not related to paladins, they decided to go back to Emberwood Village. Once they got there, they decided to check everything else off their lists. Peter helped forge his meteoric iron sword and meteoric iron half-plate. Constance made a scroll of moonbeam and helped out at the chapel there. Magnus was kidnapped and brought to Blackjack Mel. He yelled desperately with his psychic link to his companions, but they both told him that they were pretty busy. And he got a little interrogated about the scepter. He ended up smoothing things over by telling Blackjack Mel he would check out the Black Ivory Inn for him, the place that his uncle used to own that had a smuggler's tunnel. They'd sent someone there, but that person never came back. During this as well, simply the night after, before Magnus had even told her, Constance had a vision of the Black Ivory Inn, and a man robed in priestly cloth fading away into its grasp. She woke up, talked to Flamekeeper Hana about it, told the group, decided she didn't really want anything to do with it. Magnus insisted they would. Back and forth they went for a little bit before the party devised a plan, but not until after meeting River once again, who approached them about a problem. A malfeasant wizard, Oscar Yoren, had escaped Academy custody previously, after it was discovered that he'd been experimenting on students. He was to be the magic equivalent of disbarred and put on trial. However, via some teleportation spells and apparently a really good backup plan, Oscar Yoren slipped through their fingers and made his way to Drakenheim. They didn't know where, but recently there have been rumors of a malfeasant wizard who has been selling potions from the Reed Manor, a northern manor just north of the ruins of Drakenheim, still within the haze. There is very good intel that this is Oscar Yoren, and he has some apprentices that are with him as well. They have been dispatched to deal with this malfeasant mage. Normally, the Amethyst Academy would call upon the Silver Order to enact the Edicts of Lumen and strike down malfeasant mages that slip through their grasp. However, the Academy would rather not bring them into it if possible, and seeing as Constance is part of the Sacred Flame, determined it's reasonable to ask her to do it in their stead, offering to pay them for it, of course. So, they are to go to Reed Manor and deal with Oscar Yoren. Preferably dead, as he has broken the Edicts of Lumen in every way, shape, or form, and even if he gets captured, he will be swiftly killed, hopefully before he manages to escape again, so it's better for him to just be dead than captured. That said, she needs his research, his notes, his spellbook, anything of knowledge value that he has obtained. If they can't get anything, all they really need is his head, who Peter's pretty good at grabbing, so that's pretty good. With that in mind, the party set off that morning, after about a week in Emberwood Village, to head towards Reed Manor. But first they would stop at Shepherd's Gate, where the hooded lanterns are. Upon their arrival, they waited around a little bit, and then they saw a familiar face, or at least familiar to one of them, as a man walked up and said, "Peter," who Peter recognized as his father. And this is where we will begin again, as Bertrand Plainson walks up to you, and you see this look on his face of both pleasant surprise and dreadful disappointment.
Father?
Peter, what are you doing here?
I'm to help. I'm here for you. Well, sorry, for Drakenheim, but to help you as well.
Peter, you should not have come here until things were more secure. This place is still a mess as is.
Of course, I understand, but I specifically trained myself, well, with the help of my, uncles, to, come up here and help it become stable.
You see, he kind of looks around at all the hood lanterns, a couple of which are watching this unfold, and he says, "Son, I'm happy to see you. I truly am. But things have been dark here as of late. There's possible war
I,
brewing. The haze grows thicker with every passing day. Monsters rise up from the ruins. Rats ambush us from sewers. Look, I'd be lying if I said I'm not proud of the things you've already accomplished. I heard about your rescue of Lieutenant Petra Lang. That's impressive.
Mhm.
But my
Right?
son, everyone's luck runs out here. There have been countless heroes who have already been forgotten in a year because a ratling jumped out of a sewer on their back. You should not be here."
I I understand, Father. But just as you feel that you had a duty to this place, and why you've been willing to risk your life, I've always planned to, in some way, follow in your footsteps. Become a knight myself. You know that. This is proof that I am trying to go on that path.
Son, you're a grown man now. You've been on your own for a bit. And I have no right to deny you. But at least hear me when I tell you. At least yet, do not join the Hooded Lanterns. If if what I've been hearing is true, and you see he looks towards Constance before looking back to you and he goes, "Then it seems like you have more of a purpose than watch duty on the walls. Now, I've heard that you have a letter here, and that's why you guys have arrived. They're
Yes?
they're getting the Lord Commander. I know you probably want to join the Hooded Lanterns, but don't. I had to honor my oath to my kingdom and country. You made no such oath. You should play it more safe. But I know you're going to go out and do things. But promise me you will be as safe as you can, Peter. It is very important that you do not throw your life away here."
Well, I have a responsibility to more lives than just mine. And I can assure you that as much as I count on them for my safety, they count on me. I don't plan on doing anything, well, I would say too risky, but I think you would disagree with that statement, and I've probably already crossed the threshold, given your tone, which I understand. But still, further, I guess. I will be careful, I can assure you.
You see your father's features. They're very handsome and chiseled. A man well in his prime, and yet in his eyes there's this exhaustion that goes below the skin. He's been here for a while, and having seen the things that you've seen already, you can estimate he's seen so much more. And he just looks tired. He says, "Peter, I have no choice but to put my trust in you at this point. But trust me and do not join. Not yet. Work with us. Don't get me wrong, these are good and righteous men with a righteous cause. And I 100% believe everything that we do. But I won't have you join as a foot soldier and have you lost in a scouting mission."
I'll I'll think about it. Right? I will heed your warning. I I mean, luckily I've made a couple friends that would make joining the Hooded Lanterns kind of ruin our party, I guess.
He looks towards the other two and gives them an acknowledging nod. And he looks back and he goes, "That is some fine armor you have there. How did you acquire that?"
Well, while we were out saving, well, no, this was later, I think. No, was it? No, I think it was when we saved her. Petra Lang, we found this gigantic chunk of delirium and meteoric ore, and we took it back. And wonderful Smithy back in Emberwood Village
Oh,
helped me make.
Tobias. Yes, he's worked on some of our gear
Yes.
before. Well,
It is quite nice, isn't it?
it's impressive. And
I do.
as he says that, you see a hooded lantern comes up, and he goes, "Lord Commander will see you now." And he starts to walk towards the building. He goes, "Don't keep him waiting. Be respectful, all of you. He's a very serious man."
Yes, a promise, of course. Specifically you, Magnus.
What does that have to mean?
It means you should It means I should probably do the talking for the both of us, I think.
All right.
All right. So you guys
Since I'm
follow
sure.
the
Yeah.
lantern, I assume. All right. You guys are led into a pretty well fortified position, and as you enter, you enter not a lavish chamber, but you see that as you enter this office, all the wood of the desk and stuff is of a rather high quality make. Most of this was probably still here from after the meteor fell, but this is a well appointed office, and at the desk you see standing before you, barrel chested, grizzled, scarred face, a very intimidating man with an eye patch over one of his eyes. As you come in, he goes dismissed, and you see the lantern gives a bow and leaves. He says, "I am Lord Commander Elias Drexel, leader of the Hooded Lanterns, as we are called now. State your names and your business."
Hello there, sir. My name is Peter Plainson. On the path to becoming a knight, but right now I guess technically squire, sort of.
I'm
Adventurer.
Magnus Vlask. Nice to meet you. I'm just an adventurer.
He kind of sneers a little bit at the term adventure, but you see he doesn't comment.
Constance, prophet child.
He just he looks at you for a moment. He goes, "Yeah, that adds up. All right, I've heard you have a letter for me."
Yes, sir. It's right here. And Peter will take it out of his satchel
Yeah.
and step forward, kind of formally, I guess, kind of neatly, and place it on the desk.
Boys, back straight.
He takes it out of your hand, and you see he
Yes,
looks at the seal first, and he inspects it. And you can tell he's inspecting to see if it's been damaged or tampered with. And you see he pops it open, opens it up. He reads it rather seriously. You see a kind of grim resolve on his face that never seems to shift. He's nearly unreadable. He closes it up, and he goes, "Plainson, you Bertrand's boy?"
Yes, and proud to be.
"You've grown up a lot since the last time I saw you at the palace."
Yes. Decently strong, I'd say.
"You here to join the cause?"
In a way, I guess. No, yes, but maybe not in the way that would be normal, for you at least.
He looks towards Magnus. He says, "Let me guess. Adventuring."
Not really. I'm hoping to find relics that have, from before the fall and return them to the rightful owners.
Constance like smells him.
Yes, by adventuring, sir. But with a focus heavily
Sorry.
on with a focus heavily on Peter like did a sign to him when he sniped his question.
They did it at the same
Yeah,
time.
he was like glaring at Magnus as Magnus spoke up there.
Yeah. This is
What? It's
I mean-
true.
He wasn't talking to you when he
Yeah,
said
he wasn't
adventuring.
But it's fine. It's fine.
It's
It's fine.
fine. Yeah, it's just funny.
So yeah. So yeah. So Peter clears his throat and he says, "Yes, by adventuring, but not just lollygagging around. Just for the fun of it. This is a serious business, and I have a goal, a far-off one, and it is in line with yours. I can assure you."
He gives you a bit of a nod. He says, "If you're anything like your father, then your word does mean a lot, at least in honest value. I sense no deception about you. But know this, I won't have loose cannons running around my city. Now, that said, I hear it was you three that returned Petra to us safely. For that, you have my deepest gratitude. Anytime you need, you may come to this gate to take a breather, if it calls for it. As far as passage into the city, we might be able to talk about that if the time comes. But remember, all this land is still the king's land. Anything you take from it, you are taking from the king's pockets. We have some stipulations, and if you do decide to delve into the inner city, we can set you up with an adventuring contract. 20% of everything you find goes back to us. You'll pay it on your way back through the gate. But
Magnus in head because I can't show it through.
yeah, you can't do
thing.
your thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Trust me, I'm doing it in person. It's a habit now. But 20%, that's like a lot. Do you think we can haggle it down to like 10%?
I do not want to haggle anything right now, so let's just wait.
By the way,
Maybe
he's
once
still
Mr.
talking
Skull-
as this mental conversation's happening.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
Peter's
yeah.
trying to listen at the same time, so he's making it curt. It's like we will discuss it later. Maybe we can haggle something out later.
You see, now he sets the letter down
Fine.
onto the desk and he looks towards Constance. He says, "Do you represent the Silver Order in any capacity?"
I wouldn't say so.
You see his eyes make contact directly with your forehead and then the scepter. And then he goes,
I thought you meant like represent as in like
"No, he did."
soldier.
Yeah, he looks at you and he goes, "Well, Miss Theodore Marshall, in your assessment, is he an honest man?"
Oh, absolutely. Not a doubt in my mind that man would lie, betray, anything like that. That man is loyal.
We've had concerns that the Silver Order were here to, well, burn the city down and take the artifacts. Our scouts have reported initial flaming attacks on the outside of the sprawl, which did not boost our hopes. However, reading this letter, we will send messengers in response and see about setting up a meeting. If what they say is true, we might be able to work with them. After all, you may have heard that they sent you this letter. So I've decided I'm going to tell you whether they've told you or not. Those Garmir at Temple Gate are a problem. I'm sure you've already been harassed by them.
Yep, and he points to his Garmiel.
Yeah, he looks down. He like hadn't fully noticed that before.
Yeah.
Yes, well, that Lord of the Feast is more of a problem than just Temple Gate. As you can probably understand, with us being partially within the inner city at the garrison, which, reminder, you guys are still at the gate as of currently. That Lord of the Feast hunts our patrols, and the Garmir run rampant in the inner city, almost more so than the outer city. I think we can probably try to find some mutual ground to deal with him. He's an abomination both to the flame and to my soldiers. So, like I mentioned, I'll send messengers and set up a meeting. You all may or may not be involved. We'll see where that goes. For now, you all are dismissed. Thank you for bringing the letter.
Thank you, sir.
And he'll like do a little
Mm-hmm.
bow, half bow.
One last thing. Constance, was
Yes,
it?
sir. Oh, never mind.
Yep,
Is that the scepter of St. Vitruvio?
it is.
And they're letting you wield that?
They are.
Magnus, was it? You mentioned
Yeah.
gathering relics and returning to the rightful owners. I assume
Yes.
you'll be wanting to gather the rest of St. Vitruvio's relics.
That is the goal.
Well, we know where two are.
And is there a price that we have to pay to find these
I'm
two?
assuming they're
We'll
in the
probably
city.
need your help. Well, not that only you guys can do it, but if you want any part of gathering them, you're going to need to assist.
Well,
The Lord of the Feast Lair, St. Vitruvio's Cathedral, holds two of his relics. There's rumors that one of them used to be contained up in the chapel at Castle Draken. But it was under renovations right before the meteor hit, so I don't know where it ended up. The fifth, beyond me.
and you said you would need our help? Okay.
Well, maybe. Though if you want any claim to it, you'll probably need to be there. I mean, if we're going to attack Templegate,
Yeah.
that's going to be one thing. Taking on the cathedral is another thing entirely. We're going to need every hand we can get.
Yes.
I can assure you we plan to be there.
We do.
Yes.
Good to hear.
If
Well-
there's any back routes that might need to be scouted,
think my
I'm
camera
always willing to
froze.
do some.
In a very unfortunate position, too.
Someone
Always
clip-
something.
Someone clip it.
Always something, all right.
Oh, okay, okay. A little blurry, but that's fine. I'll take blurry. Blurry's great.
Yeah.
Okay, great. All right, well, dismissed then. And you see he goes back to, you see like a board with a map of Drakenheim, and you see like pins all over it and stuff. He's doing strategy stuff.
Alright.
When we get out of the door and the door closes, Peter kind of stops for a moment.
That was intense. Oh my goodness.
Magnus puts his hand.
Constance standing there like, it was.
Magnus puts a hand on Peter's shoulder. Well, I think that went splendid.
Right, other than the part where you talked when you weren't supposed to.
My question.
Like we had just talked about that, like right before the door opened, and then you opened your mouth. Like it's like a terminal condition that you cannot seem to cure.
Oh well. Now,
Yes.
heading
Think
north.
restoration will work, and she like nudges.
We gotta go. We gotta go find that psychopath, right?
What's his name? Oscar? Something?
Yeah, Oscar. He's at the Reed Manor, and then we need to head. And I presume. Do we have a map of Drac? Like, do we
You
have
guys
like
would've got
a
one at
map
some
in
point at this
character?
point. I'm sure
Okay.
you do.
I have the map unrolled, and I'm
I
just
thought you
gonna.
meant out of character. And I was like, no, we don't. We don't have a map. of
Yeah,
Drac-
we're not on it right now. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm not like I'm blind in both eyes.
Just
actually,
to recall, your guys' plan was to go to Reed Manor and then go north, depending on how wounded you are, rest outside of the haze in the north, either going to west to Eckerman Mill or just straight north until you exit the haze. And then you were planning to come back down to the Black Ivory Inn.
Mm-hmm. And then we head to the Black Ivory Inn, which should be around here, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna make a little mark.
Mhm.
You know, you just
using my back as like a table for the map.
But okay,
Someone's gotta
so
I'm not got shoulders, but I mean, come on. It's a bit
I
uncomfortable.
will pick up the map and be like, either way, right over here. I'm gonna kind of point. I was at a paper right now so I can
As
make
he
the sound
picks it
effect.
up, by the way, from having it on Peter's back, Constance like takes a step back, thinking he's going for her neck.
Black Ivory Inn, and then this is another thing I'm curious about because we talked about it. That we could head to the smithy. Smithy should be right around here. Yeah. Are we still for checking that place out? We haven't talked about it much since Peter got his armor, and well, you too, Constance.
I mean,
I believe
know.
at Camp Dawn you did hear about how the Silver Order was wanting to shut it down.
Yes.
I think I remember that they told you that. That
Oh,
basically
did they?
were
I might
harvesting and
have. Then I
distributing
thought.
delirium, and it was a problem. But also, the Amethyst Academy and the Hooded Lanterns both wanted to make a deal with the Spokes. Smith.
Yeah,
that
and
was
we've
for
talked to
dwarves.
River and the dwarf.
Yes.
Yeah,
About
I
it.
doubt we'll. I don't think we could shut that down. To be honest, I think if we even rumor or even give off the idea that we're going that we want to shut it down, we'll probably.
Well, I
be,
don't think.
you know,
I was heading there to help formulate the deals for the dwarves and this academy.
I mean,
Wasn't that what sort of something we had to do? Because I know they wanted
Yes,
us to go there
you
for
wanted
something.
to basically the entire deal you guys had been beginning to set up was that the Hooded Lanterns would provide them with some extra guards. In exchange, you guys would basically get them released from having to pay the Queen's tariff on their goods. And also, they would be able to forge weapons and armor for the Hooded Lanterns, as well as access to their gunpowder weaponry. And also, they would only sell their delirium to the Academy, was the point of the Academy there.
Yeah.
However, then there was the Silver Order side, which you heard briefly mention of, and basically they think that the mining and distribution of delirium should cease immediately.
Well,
Hmm.
Constance, I don't know how you feel about it, but I think it probably would be. Maybe the Silver Order could, maybe momentarily at least, look the other way, because if we can potentially get some things made for the forces that plan to storm um, uh, 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 the cathedral, St. Vitruvius Cathedral, I mean, we'll probably need all the weapons and armor and gunpowder we can get.
Indeed. It'll give us a big advantage.
Yeah, you can see she kind of looks a little, but she doesn't.
Look,
I know it's uncomfortable either way, but I mean, we did say
it
that
could
we were
save
going to do it.
lives.
I did.
That's what I'm thinking. It could save lives, and it can make the assault easier.
There are other ways to, make weapons and armor and, and then she
But
like
none is
shrugs to
that
herself.
effective compared to delirium, it seems like.
I wouldn't say that.
And mass supply from a forge?
Actually, I would say
would
out of
agree.
all of us,
They aren't
in
forging
general,
anything out of delirium there.
What are they forging? Or
So they're only the
Wasn't
only
there
thing they are
s-
forging like directly really is basically like gun barrels and guns and gunpowder. Like they have a way to make gunpowder stuff there. The delirium cannot be forged really. It's a crystal. It can be embedded in things and its properties can be imbued like especially dust and stuff. You might be able to like coat a weapon, etc. But the dwarves themselves are mining and selling the delirium chips and dust from the basically they're in it's called the smithy on the scar because there's a big scar from where the meteor like crashed through and they're in part of that line a lot of the delirium that's there is too like embedded in the rock and typically too small for most people to reasonably collect. But they have heavy machinery there where they grind up all the rock and basically get the delirium out of it. So they are
Okay,
selling lots of dust and small pieces in vast quantities, which is why the Amethyst Academy wants a direct deal with them to buy all of those pieces and dust.
But
I see.
I forget what we were getting out of that.
You were
It was
originally going to get a
armor.
chance to make mithril armor because you
Yeah.
wanted Lexi to have better stealth.
Oh, that's
However,
right.
she recently
right.
got a set of mithril armor from the Silver Order.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I think mithril half plate, if I recall. It was another
There's something
flame
like
keepers
that.
who did not make it.
Yes, that's right. Well, now that I think about it, I guess really the only thing we were going to get out of the deal is better armor. So maybe we can just skip that part. Maybe. I mean,
There,
it feels back up my word.
there was also always the the other thing you were gaining is simply the fact that master blacksmiths and a rare workshop. The smithy on the scar counts as a rare workshop, whereas Tobias Crow's smithy is only an uncommon. That's because they have a lot of the magical stuff needed to work with more advanced materials.
Yeah.
Again, I think it's worth it, especially to arm the hooded lanterns.
Well, that's. I mean, sure. I mean, that's out of the question. We should be able to secure that part. That should.
Right,
That should
but they're all they're he's considering, working together, Silver Order, and so I mean, we're not really getting much out of it now.
We aren't, but they are.
Well, I mean,
And
Ex-
the raid on the cathedral, or it is the cathedral, right?
Well,
Right,
the
that they're
temple
planning?
gate is the first step, is to push them back.
Yeah.
And then the cathedral is the lair of the Lord of the Feast, which will be
Yeah.
a whole nother thing entirely from the attack on Temple Gate.
What I'm saying is the supply issue that the Hooded Lanterns are having might end up being solved here in what, like a day or two? Depends on how long it takes Drexel to make his decision. But like, because of
But there
that,
isn't a guaranteed. And
there's
I
not.
would like
But
for
it's
these
also
guys
not
to
like
reclaim Temple Gate. And again, they're tools of the trade. That's how I view it. Do it. And that gunpowder, fresh ammunition, just having good supplies for Temple Gate would be a huge boon.
But the Silver
it
Order
would.
has that. That's my point.
They don't have
They have-
gunpowder per se, but they do have many other things like flame lances that
You mean
shoot out
supply.
fire and stuff.
Things that would help.
Which they would use, I assume.
They also have heavy cavalry, plenty of like regular munitions like crossbows, bows, arrows, javelins, etc. Gunpowder in
Well-
this world is very much a dwarven invention, but it did spread. However, there's not really any place in Drakenheim that has the capabilities of producing it in such a quantity where it'd be usable for a military, except for the spokesmithy.
I think we could wait until a decision is made. It's not like they're not going to tell us. We're the one that, brought the letter. We could just wait until a decision is made.
Perhaps.
Um,
Well, let's think
sure.
on it then.
Yeah. I guess I also just don't want to go back on my word. I did say that I would go and try to make this work. I mean, of
Then
course,
I
if
think
it's
we should do
possible,
it.
then there's no point. But
No,
I
you don't
prefer
need to be part of
me
the.
to try at least.
Yeah, you
I'll
don't
try
need
it.
to be a part of the conversation if you don't want to be a part of it. But
There is one angle that I think Magnus is overlooking here.
Hmm.
The Silver Order might refuse to work with the Hooded Lanterns if the Hooded Lanterns are guarding people that are mass distributing delirium. Might. Now, you guys might be able to smooth that over or say, well, it's only going to the Academy specifically, which is better than what they were doing, which is selling it to everyone, including the Queensmen, blah, blah, blah.
yeah,
There are
limit
angles to
the
work.
spread.
But one thing to note is that the Silver Order is here with a declaration that delirium is evil entirely. and to eradicate it as best they can. Well, in its entirety or die trying, but not suicidally so. Pick the battles they can win, but their end goal is to rid the world of delirium.
Again, I think we don't go back on Peter's word for one thing.
But he's not. He said he would try, and he is trying by bringing the letter to that's a version of trying. And if that doesn't work, then
Sure, we could bring the
suppose we
letter
could do
then.
that. But we have brought it, Magnus. And then she flicks his head.
Donk.
Oh yeah, because we brought the letter too. Okay.
Yes.
Other
you,
words.
you sent the
Literally.
signal through his brain.
Like
Yeah.
literally 5
Connected the
minutes
neurons
ago.
manually.
Yeah, it's been a while, so I'm just trying to remember everything.
That is Peter keeping to his word. He is trying by trying to put them together. And if they don't get together, then I suppose that's something that we could do. Just know that I really don't want to.
Understandable, but there's always things that needs to be done that people might not want to do.
Right, so that's why I'm
But
trying the other thing first.
for now, let's head to Reed.
Yeah, let's think about it.
As you're getting ready to leave the gatehouse, Bertrand approaches you again.
Oh, I was about to say Peter would specifically look
He was
for
he was
Bertrand.
waiting out here for you to be done with the meeting.
Gotcha.
He comes up to you and he says, "Peter, be safe out there. Don't do anything stupid."
Yes, sir. My meeting went well, hopefully.
I can tell. You guys aren't under arrest.
Fair enough.
I didn't know
Was
that
it-
was a possibility going in there.
Yeah, wait,
Well,
was there a high probability of that
You
happening?
admitted to adventuring, I presume, which is technically pillaging
I
the king's
didn't.
land.
Oh.
He did. She points at Magnus.
Well, it's rather
I
implied
know what
by
I
a group
say.
of you walking around here anyway. But
Well-
we typically overlook that in most circumstances. I mean, if we were trying to arrest every adventurer, we'd never get anything done. So,
Yeah, and I figured it's best to be honest anyway about the activities we were getting up to.
absolutely, lying to Drexel is not a good idea.
Yes, and for now, he sees me as a man of my word, and I intend to keep it that way.
That's good. What are you guys off to now?
Dealing with a psychopath.
Well,
Constance side eyes
You
Magnus
remember when
again.
I said the thing about not doing anything stupid?
yes, I do.
Do you know what it takes to be qualified as a psychopath in Drakenheim?
Some
Yes.
pretty
Well,
crazy
okay,
ass
to be
shit.
fair, I'm pretty sure this gentleman would have been a psychopath regardless, if there was delirium here or not. This
Yeah,
just
he
happens to-
seems that one of those types.
All right.
Yes, he's a mage, and we've been given
He's-
plenty warning that
and
he's
he's just-
quite paranoid.
He's just like any other enemy. I reckon.
All right.
Well,
She's trying to avoid from like, wow, he's actually probably like a CR-20 Sentinel. I'm just kidding.
No, this guy's actually a super powerful necromancer. Kill a bunch of his students, flood the area, some demomancy.
She's just trying to like smooth it.
he's
a little.
becoming the next king of hell soon. It's just,
Trying
you
to
know.
ascend or descend, I guess, if
He
you think about it.
nods and he says, "All right, we'll be as safe as you can.
Of course.
I cannot stress enough how much your life means."
Well, don't you forget how much yours means to me.
He nods and he walks up and he wraps you in a hug. He says, "I love you, Peter. Be safe."
I love you too, Father. More than anything. I wish you
Yeah.
safety as well.
He steps back. You can see there's like a little bit of an edge of a tear in his eye, but like he doesn't let it come out at all. And he says, "All right, I have to get back to my post. All of you be
course.
safe."
Peter, before leaving, he extends a handshake with his armor, or his
Yep.
armored hand, and
He
gives him
gives
a
you
firm, as
solid
firm as
shake
he.
back. Yep.
Yeah.
And then he heads
So he-
out.
Yep.
So, you guys are gonna head towards the Reed Manor.
Yeah, we will.
Yep.
Just a second.
Oh yeah.
That was beautiful. I gotta. I gotta go. And then she kind of like she moves over to us. Like, hey, where's the bathroom? I have to take a bathroom break, so I'm making it canon.
Did,
One of
that
the
touching
troopers is like, the latrines are that, and she's already just rushing off, and he's like,
yeah.
"Wait."
You'll see Magnus also start walking in that way because I do too. Funny
No,
enough.
men's are that way.
Okay.
It's just a ditch outside.
Yeah. I mean,
It's not much
I'll be
better
right
than
back.
that. The women's has a curtain around it.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Oh man. It's supposed to be crying. It's supposed to be tears, you guys. If you see touching moment.
Yeah, it looks like basically no matter what you guys do, it's either going to be one fast movement or two normal movements. So that'll be something
Yeah.
to decide when they return.
Oh, that's gonna be tough too, because I feel like personally I'm leaning towards some splitting up to two movements, which obviously doubles the chance for encounters. But
Technically,
at the
it
same
keeps the
time,
chance the same for the most
I mean,
part.
I mean, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like there's two chances for me to roll, but I mean, because it also I mean, I have to worry about glyphs of warding and like alarm and stuff like that potentially, and
Well,
other
that won't
traps.
be taking. So you guys will get to the area of Reed Manor with.
Oh, we still will
these
without-
movements. Yeah,
without
the
that,
movement is not part of actually traversing Reed Manor. The movement is only the actually getting to that location ish.
Okay.
Yeah, so the glyphs of warding or alarm, like that wouldn't be a part of your campaign map movement.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, because I guess you'd probably have to stick them pretty far out, I guess, to have them. Yeah, that makes sense. Because otherwise, every little rattling or whatever would be sending that shit off.
I have returned from the latrine.
All right, sweet. Everyone's back.
Uh,
So, what I was telling Dante, it's either going to be one fast movement from you guys or two normal movements to get there. So, that is up to you.
I think we might as well do.
A fast.
Yeah,
All right, I'm
You
done.
guys want to do a fast?
Yeah.
I think so.
Let's see, where are you guys? All right.
2d20.
Yeah.
Oh, no, not 2d10.
Everyone's going to roll me 2d8.
All right. This is gonna hurt. Oh, yep, there it is.
You
Hey,
guys are going right
hey,
past
hold on,
College
wait.
Gate.
There it is, guys.
That's at least one.
Wasn't me this time.
Oh, okay.
I swear to God, if I see a one in there.
No, you don't. I'm just better.
Because also going full speed there raises a little bit of a ruckus.
Yeah. So
Says who?
Well, it's just me. It's
All
literally
right,
just
well, Sam,
me.
you rolled the one.
I
So,
rolled the one.
first of all, high or low?
Oh, give me high. I always go high.
All right, and which would you prefer, the normal book or the Monsters of Drakkenheim random encounter table that I made? Because if you get it right, it's whichever one your preference is.
You know what? Give me yours. I'm curious about yours. So
All right, 96. So that is what you got.
You
Random
fool.
monster table. Here we go.
You fool! These are gonna be worse.
All right.
Hey, I think he
Actually,
balanced.
I'll let you
them.
roll it. Sam, roll me a D100.
Oh
Tell
God.
me the result.
He rolled a 50.
On D100. I don't have one. 98.
Okay, you gotta make it a little easier. Okay, it was. Oh, no, it was 96. That was the number. Never mind.
Oh, it was 96
Yeah,
that he
it was
got.
96. Yeah.
Yeah.
Was that what's the-
98 creatures are coming after
Yeah.
you now.
All right, you rolled that encounter. Okay.
Right.
Please tell me
That
it's the rival. Please tell me it's the rivals. I really would be wanting to be a rivals.
I
A rival.
don't. It's a giant Leonin man. I don't want to fight
Yeah,
him.
no.
And the
I don't think
turtle.
those
There's
are
more
rivals,
rivals than
though.
just that.
Yeah.
You silly geese.
That's also
And
true.
Yeah.
most of them
I
are
wanna-
very aggressive. in comparison to the first few you kind of
bet.
tamed.
Yeah.
All right, let's go to my custom
Hopefully,
random
we'll talk our way
environment.
out of this
Oh, I forgot how laggy these are.
You guys are facing 908 adventurers. Good luck.
Thank goodness Caleb made things in alphabetical order.
one. Wow. Thanks, past Caleb.
Ooh.
Past self hates current. Hates.
That
future
was
self.
probably the number for how many of whatever it was in this game are showing up.
No, that'd be
And
ridiculous.
I bet it was at least 5 of whatever it was, is what my guess is going to be.
It's gonna be that Minotaur, but now he has a family.
He's a family man now.
Yeah, they're going. We're going out to eat tonight, kids. You excited?
I know just the group.
Yeah. And he's got delicious meteoric iron in his armor and sword now.
Yummy, yummy spines.
Yeah, that's right.
All right. So, as you guys are walking down an alley, you hear these loud crunching noises. Everyone roll me a perception check, actually.
I'm not gonna lie, you hear a loud snap, but I'm just thinking of the, like the...
Yeah, you're just walking down an alley, you hear there's like a gang that starts walking towards you snapping.
Yeah, I was just
No, you hear like
oh, God.
crunching and gore kind of noises.
They do the switchblade comb.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh,
you
what in
said
the
perception?
world? Yes, I did. Everyone roll me a perception check.
Yeah, I have a plus
did.
5.
I rolled a 1.
I rolled 5.
Well, I didn't roll 1, but oh man,
I rolled higher than what you guys got, and
Fine.
still fumbled.
Not great.
When we're just really bad at perception checks, because we kind of...
Okay,
I don't
well,
think we
look
have a
at the
good history.
18
of it.
DC.
We're not.
I think that says 11, actually. Yeah.
I'm kind of thinking back on it. We kind of had some pretty bad perception checks through this.
I think generally our record's been pretty good.
I think we're okay, yeah.
Are we?
Okay.
I don't know.
Outvoted.
Stealth, however.
Stealth,
has
yeah,
been
stealth has been pretty bad.
Yeah, that's a no-no. We don't talk about that.
Yeah.
So you guys are going at a pretty quick pace. You're like kind of fast walking through the streets. You round the corners, you hear a wet crunch. And in front of you, let's get you guys on the right thing. You see these weird creatures that almost look like tree stumps with weird glowing purple mouths on the top and distended branchy clawed limbs. And they immediately see you as you guys round the corner. And we will roll
Wait, what?
initiative.
Okay.
Wow, yeah. Okay.
How about no?
Hell yeah.
That's a good roll.
22.
How about no?
Oh, not a good roll on me.
Now remember, guys, there's at least 5 of them here. Okay.
I'm thinking
Or 2 is a lot.
more.
I mean, that's true. That's also true. That's also true. Yeah.
Being level 4 though is
I can't
pretty
tell
nice.
all that white stuff. Oh, it's thorns or like spikes. Okay. Or like teeth. Okay.
Yeah.
For some reason,
Yeah, they have like
maggots.
bristling, multi-segmented mouths
Yeah.
covered in like thorny teeth.
Yeah, which is pretty
And
cool.
you
That's
see
pretty-
the one further back there has like half of a body that it's like crunching. Like you hear the teeth are moving and it sounds like a wood chipper as it's putting the body into its mouth. But it's still charging you while
yeah.
consuming it. And you see
Oh,
like
yeah.
dangling from the arms that are going in, you see like a mark of the Queensman wrapped around one of its arms as it's just being like shredded.
Well, not getting
Ish.
bad.
Well,
Right.
maybe I can get some money for reporting these guys' death.
I don't think
You
that they
think
would
any
care
of the
too much.
Queensmen care
I
about
don't
missing
know.
Queensmen?
Yeah, I think they would just laugh.
They've seemed to be care about enough, you know.
They care that you're stopping them from getting things. They don't care if
I think,
people are
yeah, I
dead.
think they would just say, lol. idiots and then
Lol.
sit back and take a swig.
Actually, even worse, I think they would laugh at the irony. A tree biting a person and killing them that way, chopping them up.
Magnus,
I
it
mean-
is your turn.
All right. Well,
They're not going very fast, but
Oh,
they're
that's
like lumbering towards you with their gangly
Yeah,
arms flaming.
I'm gonna
around.
hope these things are not resistant to psychic damage. But I'm gonna bonus action steady aim.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw me my psychic dagger with advantage.
I'm gonna throw me.
Just to see if I got a crit. 15.
15 does hit.
All right, let's turn on sneak attack. Did my sneak attack go up at level?
I believe
Let
level
me
3
double
it's
check.
2d6. Or 4, I think level 3 it's 2d6. I don't think it went up again, so it should still be 2d6. If
Oh, was it? Okay, sure.
I
Just
think.
making
I'm
sure.
not 100% sure. I'll look up.
I'm looking at it right now.
Gotcha.
Next level is the level.
Gotcha.
Is
That makes
it.
sense. Yep.
Okay, all right. Here is the damage. 19. Ooh, good
Ouch.
roll on me.
You
Psychic.
blast it, and it just lets out this like unholy screech you did not expect to come from a tree stump.
Gosh. Well, you guys also got tools to cut down a tree, so yeah. I am my turn because I can't move because of steady aim.
All right. Peter, your turn.
I am going to pull out my returning javelin. This is a perfect place to use it. I think.
True.
I will step in front of Magnus as well.
Oh, what a
for
hero.
you. I mean, he'll probably be able to.
I
reach
love you, buddy.
And I'm going to and then we'll hope that I hit. Let's see. Hey, yeah. Does
20 hits?
20 hit? Yeah, it does. Okay. All right. He takes 8 points of piercing damage. And let me just double check something real quick.
As
I
it
think-
hits the woody trunk, you hear like a wet thwack and like a plunk noise as purple pus-like blood just starts spraying out of the torso of the creature, and it just starts gargling as it runs towards you.
Ew.
Uh,
My spear back. Wait, why is it's rushing more fervently now? I don't know.
Hold on. I'm gonna. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a bonus action up here to pull the spear back.
I think it's just free. I think as part of the attack, it just.
Oh,
comes
I think
back
you're
to
right. I
you.
think it is free.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because on my thing it
Yeah,
just says.
so it literally hits and then pulls in like a wine cork. There's just a pop noise and then just starts spraying out.
So yeah.
It definitely did not like that.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Then all right. So that's pretty much. Oh, sorry. I will actually instead bonus action, battle command. I will do for glory on Magnus, and if he wants to, he can use his reaction to make a melee or ranged weapon attack on.
all right. I don't think steady aim works. I don't get my sneak attack, but I'll take a throw.
Yeah, you don't get sneak attack, but you will get a regular attack. That does hit.
All right.
Right for a second, it was
7 damage. So solid though.
bad.
So you see, you hit it, and there's like kind of a boing as it hits it, and the creature that was running just kind of falls flat, and you see it just starts rolling on its side like a tree stump, and it stops moving.
All of a sudden, it rolls up to us and explodes.
I'm fully thinking the thing's gonna freaking explode.
You see its arms are still kind of like flailing, but like the body's not moving at all. The legs aren't moving, body's not moving, mouth isn't moving, but the arms are still just like whipping around frantically.
Interesting. Okay. Well, yeah. But after commanding Magnus, I'm like, that's odd. All right. Well, stay alert, you guys, and then I'll end my turn.
There's probably more of them.
All right, Constance.
Question. When you said it definitely did not like that, what was like?
Piercing damage.
It hurt. He hit it with piercing. He hit him for 8 piercing damage, and clearly after Magnus's throw at Imormont, it was just already pretty injured. it didn't like that.
The not the crit, but the sneak attack damage was pretty
that was
good.
that was good. That was good. 9 on 2d6, pretty solid.
I don't think- most things don't like taking 27 damage.
No.
I'm going to use 2 of the charges from the same.
You might want to turn up your gain or whatever a little more. You're kind of cutting out a little bit. You're good. I heard 2 of the charges of Scepter Sandwich Review though.
Yeah, I'm talking quietly. I'm gonna use 2 of the charges from the scepter and cast flaming.
Flaming Sphere?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Can I do it literally just right on it?
Gotcha. Hang on. I actually have spell tokens from marketplace purchases. I believe I have a Flaming Sphere. Sure do.
Hell
I think
yeah.
it can't occupy the space, so I think you have to place it next to.
That works.
Yeah. Unoccupied space. So yeah.
Yeah.
Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet.
I'm not sure if that means it takes it
Hang on.
now.
It lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet. As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet. If it moves into a creature's space, the creature makes the saving throw against the sphere, and the sphere stops moving for that turn. So you land it there. You can now bonus action roll it, so you can roll it into the one directly in front of it as a bonus action if you want.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, so it'll need to make a dex saving throw, taking 2d6 fire on a failed. It gets a 12, which I do not believe tops your DC.
Yeah, I don't think
14.
so.
Yeah, 14. So yeah, it fails. Go ahead and do your 2d6 fire.
Hell yeah.
That I do a little bit of radiant damage with, but I can't remember if that applies to melee.
I think it's when you deal radiant damage. you do
Initially,
extra
yeah,
radiant
once
damage.
per turn when you deal radiant damage,
Yeah.
you may add radiant. This is not radiant.
Correct.
Just wanted to check. I rolled a 4 and a 2, so I rolled kind of poorly. So 6.
6 points. Okay.
Be worse.
So you see it
Could
kind
be.
of hits it, and you hear like this sizzling sound, and instead of like what you'd expect wood might burn like, you see it's almost like a thick, knotty flesh.
Yeesh.
Probably didn't take nearly as much from that at all. Then.
It took normal damage. It wasn't like vulnerable or anything, is what that meant.
Which is what I was
I know.
hoping for because
know.
it's fire.
It was a good idea, but
Yeah.
things in Drakkenheim are weird.
Obviously, but it was still worth a
No, it was a shot. Absolutely.
Oh,
shot.
yeah,
Good
yeah,
idea.
100%. I was
Um,
like around whenever. So.
Constance, is that the end of your turn?
About
Moving up. Okay.
move
Move
5
on.
feet.
All right.
There's none on the ruse or anything, right, guys?
No, but this one comes out of this building next to you,
Oh fuck!
Ah,
and that is its whole turn. And additionally,
oh,
this one's whole turn is it comes out of this
you can't
building
see-
and
oh,
gets to there. So you hear like just like this thunk, 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 as it's like weird, gangly wooden like limbs thump over the creaking floorboards, and then this one is going to move to there. Very mad at Constance. But that is all of their turns. So Magnus, it is your turn again.
I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna say in my head, Peter, which one are you going for?
Left, because he's closest.
Okay, thanks.
You're left or
I'm
my
gonna-
left?
I'm gonna bonus action disengage. I'm gonna move, I think, right here.
Mhm.
Here. Actually, can I rechange that? Because I'm gonna
Yeah,
actually
yeah,
not go as
it's still
far.
your turn.
I'm gonna go right here, just so it's harder for Peter to get flanked when he moves in.
Yep.
And I'm gonna ready action throw
Yeah, I
a
gotcha.
psychic
I
dagger
figured that'd be
when
your
he gets
plan.
in.
Not a bad idea. Just generally as a rule of thumb, if nothing has been rolled or anything yet, you can undo your turn's changes as long as
Okay.
like it didn't have a effect already. Like if you pull a lever and I go, oh, it reveals this thing in the wall, and you go, oh, I didn't want to reveal that yet. Can I change? Like no, but like
Yeah.
if it's movement and you're like, actually, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's okay.
All right, just making sure.
Yep, you're good. I appreciate checking. All right, is that the end of your turn, Magnus? With that ready to action?
Yep.
Okay, Peter, it's
So-
your turn.
He's ready if I go for when I go in.
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah.
as you get within 5 feet of it, because then he'll get.
I'm gonna throw. Yeah.
Because he couldn't bonus
Oh,
action
okay.
steady aim because it was right next to him and he wanted to move, so he had to bonus action disengage instead.
I'll be honest. I wasn't super enthusiastic about getting into touch range with these guys because I saw one guy get turned into mulch. But
Oh,
you know,
I guess I should have cleared up my.
it's okay. We'll run up.
I'll let your reaction go off if Peter throws something at that one too. But you won't get sneak attack.
Hooray!
But
Fair. He did ask me which one I was going for, but I threw my javelin at the last one, so it's perfectly
no,
feasible.
it's okay. I'll allow you to still throw
Yeah.
your dagger. You just won't get sneak attack.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
So basically, he'll just end up exactly as if he used his action on his
I
turn.
mean, we might.
Oh, now I
So
wish I
your
was further
reaction is
back.
going to be burned.
Yeah.
Regardless, yeah. But if I do go,
I
in
thought you
still-
were gonna go melee. That's my bad because I would have gone further back, but that's fine.
Yeah.
What, wood chipper teeth are
if I
bothering
decide
you?
to go in, I can still. You can still
Oh,
get
yeah.
sneaked up, right?
If
No, I
you
won't
go
get
within
sneak
5
attack.
feet, he gets sneak attack. If you
Yeah, if I
throw,
go,
he
yeah,
just
if
gets
I
to
decide
attack.
to do it, yeah. Okay.
Also,
I
he
think
was
I'm just gonna
talking
do it
about
anyway.
this one that was next to him rather than that one up there. That's why I said the who's left. Because on the
Oh.
map, that
I
was
was-
your left. But Peter's
Yeah,
left
that's
was
what
definitely
I
this
thought.
one. Yeah, no, I
Oh,
totally agree
okay.
that this one was Peter's left.
Yeah, that was
And
Peter's
nothing
left,
you,
but
I
like
don't care
on
which
the
way you
map.
do it.
Yeah.
I just thought it was funny.
So what had happened was
Yeah.
I couldn't see that guy. He was behind
The
my
turn
turn
order.
order
Oh
window.
yeah, he's actually like
So
that on
I was
edge
like,
as
so
well here. Alright.
even when you were explaining, I was like, you said a guy came out. I was like, wait, what guy? And then you brought it the next one. I was like, oh, okay, maybe he meant him. But I was gonna say something. I was like, I don't know who he's talking about. But okay, but now I see that changed things
Yes,
a bit
okay,
here.
good.
I will, yeah, seeing that he's gonna get flanked and how Constance is usually able to avoid taking damage, I will walk in front of him and attempt to melee the tree in front of me. That is my.
Oh,
Gotcha.
That is what I'm gonna do.
Then I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, go
that
ahead
with
and you'll get your
attack.
sneak attack on a hit.
All right.
14.
Oh, let me
It's
check.
gonna be a mess.
It's gonna be close. Does hit. So both of you hit.
Oh,
Oh, 17. Sweet. Okay.
he takes.
Oh, I forgot to turn on sneak attack on that, and then I'm just gonna roll
Ten
this.
Roll 2d6, you're good. 10 slashing,
slash-
15 psychic.
Psychic.
Ooh, 25 damage. It is well bloodied and it screeches as you guys nail it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Got one
I-
of those more bonus actions to throw something.
Well, yeah, but you
used your
can't 'cause you have-
reaction, Magnus.
Yeah, you burned your reaction, so I can't.
True.
Okay. Oh wait, he has to make a strength saving throw because
Oh,
of
right,
my.
Shieldmaster, you're gonna punch him.
I
You're
think it's
gonna- Are you gonna knock him
is
prone
it-
or push him? Which is your plan? Oh, doesn't matter. He rolled a 19.
Okay.
Your
well,
plans
then,
are
yeah, it doesn't
irrelevant.
matter.
The tree trumps
Yeah,
all.
True.
Actually, nuh-uh, a clause. No, he did it.
I think I'll just end my turn because I can't.
Fair enough. Constance.
Yeah.
So,
no.
as a reminder, basically as a bonus action, you move that sphere. If you bump it into a
yeah.
thing, they take damage. If you leave it next to things and they end their turn next to it, they take damage.
Could you block with it, for example? Like if she moved it I don't think it can get there. But if this is also just for future cases. 'cause
I'd
I'm
say
curious
maybe.
as well.
It depends on whether the creature is sentient enough to not want to sprint through a ball of fire.
Okay.
But I'll say any
Just
creature
curious.
that actively moves through it will have to immediately make the saving throw. Rather than ending their turn next to it. Like if they try to walk through it, then obviously they're going to have to immediately make it.
I'm gonna go here,
Okay.
and then I'm cool with ball here. I think I'll move it right here.
Is that 30 feet?
I believe so. I can move it 60.
No, you can move it 30. As a bonus action, you move the sphere up to 30 feet. The casting range is
Oh,
60.
oh,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
right.
yeah.
You're right.
You're good.
That works.
But you could get it there.
Well, but that is 30. Not. Oh
Mm,
no, I
yeah.
can't count. Oh, that's so annoying. Sure.
That's just 30 for me.
What do you? No, that is.
Oh.
But she wants it here.
Go
Oh, she wanted to move there.
Yes.
Okay.
Because then if they stop to attack her, they're both going to have to keep ending their turns next to it, which is clever.
Yeah.
But
But
alas.
I can't.
Also,
But you
Caleb,
could move it
was
here and then bump it into him this turn. That way it would stop right here and be movable next turn.
Where I'm pointing?
No, I was saying because you could go here. Oh, I'm not displaying.
Y-
I'm not
you're-
broadcasting.
yeah.
Yep, there we go.
Nothing is showing
Yeah,
up.
we'll go here and then bump him because then it would stop right here, and then next turn you can move it into position and you'll still get the hit off this turn.
Guess, yeah.
It's up to you. You could just move it all 30 and hope that
No,
you
just
can
do it.
to it.
Let's do it.
Okay. Actually, I guess I could give you control of this thing.
But that's a bonus action anyway. So I
That
am
is your bonus action, yeah. So you still got
sure.
stuff.
Except I can't add my true strike damage on this, right?
You can do a true strike. It's an action. It's just a cantrip.
Oh, that's a part of it. Okay. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Part of my bonus action the whole time.
True strike's an action. It just replaces your weapon attack.
Yeah, okay. I can't remember. I play so many characters,
Yeah, you're
okay? And it's been a long time since we played these ones.
Yep, you're good.
Anyways, I'm doing that, and then I'm going to... plus a 6. Nope, a 24 hits this guy. Oh boy.
24 does hit this guy.
4 plus 8. 5. Is it my... You may...
You're cutting out a little bit.
I'm talking to myself.
It's hard to tell when you're cutting out a little bit. In my defense.
Out of curiosity, do I need to separate my
Nope.
okay.
You're good.
Then the one in front of me takes 11.
11 points.
Hell yeah.
It
Yeah.
shrieks. And maybe looks a little hungrier. It
Wait,
is not bloodied though.
did I move the ball into that guy? I thought I did.
You did.
I not?
Let me make my deck save. Hang on, I forgot.
Yeah.
It fails with a 11.
I remember reading. I rolled a 6 on the first one. Slay. 2 on the other one.
Not bad.
Slay.
8 points is good.
Yeah.
Not quite bloodied, but close.
It's fine. That is my turn.
All right. My turn, finally. Yes, it is going to attempt to wood chip you, Peter. So it is going to make a claw swipe. You see its gangly limbs reach towards you, getting a... Oh, I don't think that's going to hit. Getting a 11. Darn.
Yeah. Close.
Its next attack gets even closer. A natural 1 on its bite attempt.
Oh,
Even
Jesus
close.
Christ. Oh, my God. That scared me for a second there.
Now, let's
Oh
hope the
my
dice are as
God.
favorable to Lexi.
Yeah.
These things can be
A
pretty
fucking
difficult.
3 crits in
If
a
they
row.
claw, they
And
automatically knock you prone, and they have a bonus action where they can attack to bite again on prone people. So
Oh, goodness.
they're rough. Here we go, Lexi. Speaking of which, and the claw hit is a 22.
Yeah, that obviously
Oof.
hit.
You are
Yeah.
medium or smaller, so you are knocked prone, and you're gonna take 8 points of slashing damage as its claw rakes you and knocks you down. And then it is going to try to double bite you. And as it gets close and you see the wood chipper moving, you see little flecks of acid spewing and hitting the stone next to you as well. It gets advantage because prone. So it gets a 20 to hit you on the first bite. And on the second bite, it gets a 12. So it misses on the second bite.
Okay.
Dealing
Okay.
8. All separated. So 5 points of piercing, 5 points of acid for 10 points total on the bite. You hear the
Yeah.
mithril like grinding against the teeth.
Is my health updating for you guys?
No.
Hold on.
Nope. That's not.
Interesting.
Cool.
Hmm.
I wonder if that's
Interesting.
Okay.
because-
I edited on the token direct. Wasn't.
Oh, there
Yeah.
we go.
Well, yes,
That's
you
only
edited
why
on the
I
token.
updated on the.
Oh, I see.
We'll,
Yeah,
we'll figure it out in a moment.
yeah, it's fine.
Weirdly, the token is linked to Constance's HP and stuff, so I don't know why it's being that way, but we'll get it
Maybe a
figured
refresh.
out. All right.
Also, Caleb, as well, the shield bash, it is a contested. I rolled and missed anyway.
I say
and we
because
went-
it technically is a strength check now, but I couldn't remember if we changed it to contested because you preferred contested. But I don't know. It didn't matter.
It was
Just
contested. Yeah.
to,
But they could
just
use their
to-
dexterity too if they want to. It's like a grapple.
to check to make sure I make con save because
You
it
do need
hits.
to concentrate on
Yeah,
flame sphere. Yeah.
what is the I don't-
So at DC, it's always a 10 or half the damage taken, whichever is higher. So in this case, a 10.
Okay. Cool. Well, I think I beat it with. I rolled a. Keep my.
You cut out. I didn't even hear what you rolled, but
I think I beat it based on the roll by itself. Is
Gotcha.
it still cutting?
no, you're good. It was just funny
Oh.
the tone
We
shift.
just- yeah, I rolled a.
The
Oh, I
the
passed.
roll.
Is what we heard.
I rolled a 13, but
There we
plus
go.
I guess
Yeah.
16.
Yeah, you're
So.
good. This thing is going to dash, getting to there.
Yeah. Well, archery.
Magnus.
All right. I kind of want to help out Constance here.
I'm fine. Leave me alone.
All right.
She says prone on the ground with chainsaw mouths coming towards her.
Like,
Not bad.
actually, Max will say, Constance, you need help? Could I use the help action to make her? Well, I guess she could stand on her turn, so it doesn't matter anymore.
True.
So I am just gonna psychic blade the one next to Peter.
Gotcha. Yeah, the main thing is it gives them advantage on their bite attacks because they knock prone with the claws and then.
I'm gonna bonus action as well, just steady aim, just to have
Okay, go ahead.
advantage,
Fire away.
just to see if I crit. All right.
Well, that'll hit.
Yeah.
All right.
11.
Yep. It drops with a kind of like a loud thunk that almost sounds like flesh hitting the cobblestone, but like a very thick, leathery flesh hitting cobblestone.
All right. No explosions?
Nope.
Okay. And I will end my turn.
I love that you tested that with Peter next to it, by the way.
What? No.
Peter, your turn.
Which you probably also would have gotten caught in that blast, I bet.
I probably would have, but if it's like a dex blast, I'm a lot safer. I don't take as
I'm
much
gonna-
damage.
So
Failure
this
is
one, you've
done.
been in this guy with the flaming sphere, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna target him and try to come up. Peter will run up and try to assist you. And I'm going to try to hit this Mamma Jamma with my meteoric iron sword.
He has to announce that part.
That is a miss, probably.
That is a miss. You see, you hit it, and like the blade just doesn't quite cut through its like bark-like
Yeah.
skin.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm gonna action surge. I don't want to deal with whatever is
You don't do
gonna
any
come next.
chainsaw
if-
mouth? That's
me.
fucked up.
Yeah, no, I'm good on that. So I'm just gonna hope that I hit him with this.
That sure is a crit.
Well. Won't that hit? Yeah,
So what's
crit.
that? That's 12
a
plus a
D6.
D8.
13 plus a D because I have a
It's a plus
it's
one.
1d8 plus 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
'cause,
right. Yep, 13 plus D8.
we'll roll that. We'll just minus 5 from this roll
Mhm.
to make it easy. So 3, so 18 damage.
18
she
points.
takes. Or I
How
mean,
does it happen?
16 damage.
16 still
I-
does it. How does it happen? It had exactly 16 health.
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and I'm just gonna I gotta try to split him down the middle.
So you kind of go
I'm
for like the
chopping wood.
side chop, and it kind of thunks against the skin, and then you just do the overhand arc, and it just. You hear like it starts like, and then as the teeth hit the meteoric iron blade, the teeth just start popping out every time they try to make contact until it just has no gums, and you just push it through, and it just falls up into a goopy split.
Gotcha. And then I'm gonna try to get in between this tree and Constance if I can. Obviously not literally, but you know that's the attempt here. And then I guess as a bonus action, let's see. I can probably. I will just say. I mean, you are prone, but I'll say. Hit him in the legs, Constance, and you can use a reaction to attempt to hit him if you'd like, even if you're on the ground.
True. You will have
Won't that
disadvantage, but
be-
you can true strike.
Yep. That's exactly.
But
Also, you said disadvantage but true strike. Does that mean it evens?
True strike is not advantage. True strike lets you do the radiant and stuff.
Gotcha. When you said that, that very much confused me, and you said you have disadvantage, but you have true strike, and
As
so I got.
in, you have disadvantage to
confused
hit,
and thought you
but
meant-
it's still one of your good attacks. Is what I meant because you took
Yeah,
warnings.
that was confusing. Yeah.
Because you're on
so-
the floor, remember?
Well, she knows.
That
That was not a part of the discussion at all.
Oh, I thought she was like, oh, why do I have advantage? My brain
No,
is kind of funky.
She was
literally
confused
went-
as to why I phrased it,
And
but you have
everyone's-
true strike, which
Ah.
implies that
disadvantage.
this stream is just called Lexi Crashes Out.
yeah,
Sweet.
The best part is because in classic misogynistic fashion, you were speaking, and so I don't think it picked up her talking during her crash out. Either.
I rolled a 17 and a 19, so you can take the 23. So.
Oh,
You can have that.
You hit me with it.
It's the added proficiency bonus once per turn. It is.
It is once per turn, but it is a new turn. It's
Oh,
Donnie's
you're so
turn.
right.
That's right.
Yeah,
Every
you're
new. Yep.
Round and turn gets really confusing.
Wow. So here's the T. I rolled a 7 on my 8. Hold. Hell, just. There we go. 14.
14 points.
Mhm.
It's well bloodied.
That's more than I can do in a hit.
Yeah, you see, you literally just slam, and one of his like wooden legs just like you see. There's like a flash of light, and it just like blows the leg off of it.
Hell
Still
yeah.
up, but you see it's like teetering.
So, Caleb,
Yep. I see what's about to
assuming
happen.
Dante is done,
Oh yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay,
Yep.
your turn,
Okay.
Constance.
I just wanted to confirm. Can I move
Yeah.
this there?
You cannot, however.
I think so. So before you can say that, just to see whatever it is, Constance is on the ground and she literally goes, "Situational awareness, Peter," and is like pointing to the flaming sphere that she was going to move right where he's standing.
Sorry.
Just to clarify the spell, if they end their turn next to it, or if you hit them with it. So technically, you can roll it up and hit the creature from the side, and then Peter can just move at the start of his turn, theoretically, and therefore would not take any fire damage.
Yeah.
But yes, I thought the same
But
thing
it
when
does
Peter
make it
shoved
harder.
himself right there after the measuring.
I thought, yeah.
Yeah.
But you still have your action, so you could true strike it, or you could bonus action try to run the
Yeah,
fire
no.
into it.
I'm gonna try to true strike it first, which this will be without the radiant. You know,
No,
the new turn happened.
It'll, yeah, no, it's
Why
a new
not?
turn.
No, my bonus.
It'll
The
be
bonus.
It's a
that
new
comes
turn.
from.
It was Peter's turn when you made that attack. It's now your turn.
Oh, so that's how the. Why
Yeah,
am I
yeah.
rolling everything close?
That's how rogue
to...
sneak attacks work too. It's one of the more confusing.
I'm rolling
things.
everything close to a crit. I rolled a 19. I rolled a 19 with the disadvantage last time too. I rolled a 19. I rolled a 19 again, so I get a 25 to hit. But what the? What, hello?
All right, time to put
Are
3
we
levels in
live?
champion fighter.
Dang it, bro!
Yeah,
Like, hello?
sure.
Why am I having more issue right now? I rolled a 2 on my D8. Ew, 9 damage.
9 damage. It had 4 health, so you just blast its face. All the teeth just like out of the top.
So wait, it died, right?
It is dead. Yeah, that
Okay.
killed it.
Yeah. So she does the, situational awareness, and then since she's prone and on the ground and it was like clawing at her, I'm just gonna thematically say she had her longsword out like this and like pushed it up and then like pulled it over, like flipped it over on the other side and just like right through its fucking
Yeah.
mouth.
Oh.
And she's like panting and like immediately starts looking around to see if there's more.
That's a good question. Are you using your longsword or the scepter?
The longsword,
Okay.
which when I casted Flaming Sphere from the scepter, did I
You would
have
have
to
been
have
able
it
to
out?
switch and cast as part of the same thing. That would
Okay.
be
Yeah, it's
fine.
an interaction swap, right? So
Just wanted to make sure that would have been a technicality
Mhm.
that we might have missed. But
Yeah, no,
okay.
you're good. You're good. I was just want to check. That's because when you cast it, I assumed that you were still wielding it because it's a +2 quarterstaff. So it's a D6 +2 automatically plus your stuff.
They do the same.
But,
They do the same max.
Same
So.
max, but quarterstaff does do a higher minimum. But you don't roll minimum,
Oh yeah,
so it doesn't
it
really
has
matter.
the it has the extra. Instead, it's +8,
Yeah,
6. But
but
still.
you're fine. I mean, you don't roll
It don't
minimum,
matter.
so it doesn't
In
really
my
matter.
brain, in my brain, the D8 +4 in comparison to the D6 +6 is bigger, even though it's the
Which
same
is, by the way, wrong. But that's okay.
Obviously.
no matter how wrong it
Okay,
is,
okay.
it
You know what
feels
it is?
right.
You know what it is?
Mhm.
It's girl math.
True. Technically, it is only wrong though if you roll like a 1 or a 2. So as long as you roll a 6 or a 7 or an 8,
Girl math.
Boom.
then it's the same. You just gotta roll a 7 or an 8.
Sounds right.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, you look around and it appears to be as silent as can be in Drakkenheim.
Cool. Then the flaming sphere, get out of here. Drop concentration on that shit.
Dead.
like-
Do we want to harvest the materials from these
You
things?
could spend 10 minutes harvesting materials if you wish.
I want no part. Constance says as she gets up off of the stub.
Maybe I could do something with these teeth.
I'll take
I
an
don't know.
animus if.
Do you have the delirium
I'll-
to store it?
Oh, did I sell the? Did I sell the shards? I'm trying to
I
think.
think you guys sold all the shards.
Sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we did. Damn it.
You can also technically construct animus vessels out of 3 monster parts of the same rarity or higher. Like if you had 2 uncommons and a common, you can make a common animus storage. But that does have to be done over a short rest or a long rest, of course.
Okay, then I am just gonna. What can I take from this? Can I take the bark?
Yeah, that'd be its hide.
Okay, I'll take the hide then.
Yeah, you see, it's not even like bark. It's just like these thick, like hard knobs of flesh on top of already pretty thick hide.
All
But it
right,
looks like
good
very
to
barky
know.
from a
Ugh,
distance.
totally wish I knew that.
So
to
you
know
guys are
that.
going to spend the 10
Yeah.
minutes here harvesting. Just double checking.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
are we?
I mean, I'll spend
No,
the 10 minutes
so
very.
when
but I
Constance
won't
doesn't,
do
you
anything.
guys still take the 10 minutes for 3 items, whether Constance is or isn't harvesting.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
I was just saying group wise, you guys want to take the time to do that?
I think it would be
Yeah.
good
Yeah.
to keep
Okay.
on
Well, I mean,
obtaining.
those trees did make some noise. It might attract some things.
Yeah,
So
it
we can
wasn't
leave if
that
we
loud,
want
you
to.
wouldn't say. Like it wasn't like an actual like wood chipper like brrr, like
Okay.
the machine noise,
Super
but it was just like.
Imagine
like,
if it
kinda-
was looking around the stuff. Where's the power button?
You actually, one of them charges at you. You see the cord unplugs and it just falls over. These are actually just
I'm
actual
calling
wood
this
chippers that got mutated.
Tree hide. I'm
You
calling
can call
this
them
tree hide.
AGOGs. AGOG.
AGOG. Okay, Agogs.
You said
Hide. Is
you
it
said
common
that,
or
I
uncommon?
read eggnog.
They are CR1, which I believe is common. I genuinely
Okay.
don't remember. One moment, I can pull it up real quick.
Is there anything else that we can take from these besides the hide?
They have their
really?
teeth, their claws. They have their blood. It's a very like viscous ichor.
Let's do
purple.
Peter. What do you want? Do you want to do 3 hide, or we could just do like 1 teeth, 1 hide, and then 1 claw?
I was thinking about doing the teeth.
You would know that
Okay.
fluid is technically an ingredient in health potions. You
Hey,
can
I
do
will
that,
take.
it's unlocked.
I
good for health
you
potions.
down for then teeth, hide, fluid
I
then?
believe the potions
Keith?
are literally 1 animus, 1 fluid, 1 something. I don't remember.
Okay. Well, you want to do that then, Peter?
Yeah, I'll do the.
While they're doing that, can I spend
Okay.
10 minutes?
I'll put the fluid in mine.
10 minutes doing what?
Searching. Look around the area through all the.
Yeah, you want to scrounge the area. Hang on, let me just
While they're doing that.
let me roll a thing.
Also wanted to ask you
What's up?
if I I assume if I used my how do you parry app of health,
Oh, yeah?
I wouldn't be able to do the full 10 and I have to roll it anyway because it's a magic item, not a health potion.
Yeah, I think you technically have to roll that one because it's a thing.
Okay.
Well, I may
That's-
change my mind later, but I think because that one is an action to roll. Well, but health
It is,
potions
it's a
are
magic
technically the
action.
exact same ruling. No, I'll say you can use that thing just like a health potion. So bonus action for rolling, action for the full, or action bonus action for full plus con.
Then I'm gonna use that this before dawn, my one-time use, and I'm gonna
Fair.
The
ouch
fair use.
That's honestly a good time to use it, I'd say.
Yep.
before I start using spell slot resources. You know,
Yeah.
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 Is am I a
my
save
token
use?
isn't updating. Why you do this? Why you hurt Lex?
Yeah, the tokens are being weird. I'm not sure why they're acting so strange. Oh, there we go. All right. So as you search around, you find in this building, down below, the one crawled out on of next to Magnus. As you enter it, there's this weird, like plinth, almost an obelisk of knobbly bark-like flesh with a gaping opening. There's no teeth, but you see it kind of just glows with like a octarine light out of it. And fused into the bark-like flesh, you find you find 4 thick, ornate glass vials. If you take the time to pry them out, you can also identify them over this 10 minutes because you don't need to actually cast identify. Well, I guess you could cast identify over these 2 minutes. So yeah, you use identify on these and you discover that they are greater potions of healing. They are 4 greater potions of healing. I rolled real good on that loot
Here.
table.
How do I use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, clearly.
How do you what?
How do I identify? Just like looking? Because I can't cast it.
You figure it out. You know
Okay.
you know what a greater health potion is. It's fine.
I mean, I feel like she maybe knows at this point, Hana.
Technically, you'd be able to identify it over a short rest since you don't have it, but you know what a healing potion is. It's fine.
Okay.
You can tell based on like the etchings and stuff that these are some of the stuff that's been distributed by the Sacred Flame. Like they have the markings on them on the vials that these are Sacred Flame healing potions. You
Just
see
to be
this
super.
might have been a shrine of some kind at one point. Maybe someone's like personal altar to the Sacred Flame, but now it's some weird mutated thing. It doesn't
to be
seem to be
super-
alive though. It's just made of this stuff.
Just to be super clear, you said greater.
4 greater healing potions. Yeah,
Quattro.
Add healing.
4d4
damage.
plus 4.
Oh boy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I rolled on the table,
4
got an
plus 4.
18, which
Damn.
is 1d4 greater.
That's
healing
gonna come in
potions, and I
handy.
rolled a 4. So
Heck
Especially
yeah.
against the psychopath.
I'm playing Lexi plays the advanced rule settings in rule 20. Day. That works.
So I think I would love that if she were to show us these. I also would love to like call back to the time where we also had health potions that we randomly found. That also one of them turned out to be a potion of poison, or like a fake healing one. It's like
that didn't happen.
wait, what if there are potions of greater poison?
Could you imagine? It's just instant death.
Yeah, you just drinking a whole thing of bleach. You're just dead. That's it.
Could you imagine? It's literally just dyed bleach.
Constance will come back out and she goes, "Hey guys, I know you're like busy, but I found like something like really, really good. Like
Oh, what did you
real good.
find?
What is it?
4 potions of greater healing." And she literally, you know how
Holy.
people normally hold like wine bottles where they
Yeah.
double it up with fingers and like do that.
Oh yeah.
He does
Yeah.
that same thing with them.
Drops one.
Cool.
Yeah, she immediately goes, "Catch!"
Whoa! Just like Magnus is tithing. Or just
Don't worry,
I'm
guys.
just-
It's borosilicate glass. It's resistant to smashing.
She walks up though and she'll give each of you one, and then she says, "I'll hold on to the 2 just in case, since I'm normally the last one standing."
all right.
Wait, are you sure they're not poison?
I'm fairly positive.
Well, consider how this one isn't probably found in a smuggling den. I presume they're safe.
Well,
Yeah, it came
right.
from a
where
really
did you find
holy
these,
area.
Constance? Yeah. Constance, where did you find these at? Was it just a chest in the house?
What used to be like, did you say shrine?
It probably was a shrine at some point.
Okay. What used to be like a shrine before these things like fleshy and grew all over stuff.
Huh?
Oh, so it was like a fleshy, gross shrine.
Right,
where you
but like
found-
used to be a shrine. So, you know,
Well,
used to be
sure,
good.
but they were
Well,
they're
but
cur-
hold
they
on,
were
grew
covered.
over it, not in it, over it. So the things inside, fine.
Right. So they were covered in gross flesh. But
Hey, Peter, you want to taste test
One
this
of
just in case?
you, actually, Lexi, roll me a d20.
Okay, that's ominous. I really hope I roll that 19. How's an 8?
It's sufficient enough. You hear like a come from inside that room with the altar.
Do I just hear it? Just
yeah,
me?
you're like leaning out. Well, you're closest because I guess you're handing them out. So you kind of all hear just kind of a kind of like come like emanate from inside this little house.
Guys, it's a mind flare. Aliens have come.
Did anyone else hear that?
Constance like looks back
Here,
because she
what?
just grabbed the healing potions from there, and they're already weary, man. She goes, "No."
He's gonna be here. What? And then he hears it. It's just. Oh.
Are you going to investigate?
Where did you get these from again?
There, and she points at the building to the opposite direction.
Magnus will investigate where the sound is coming from, not exactly where she's pointing.
So you're gonna peek through the opening kind of thing.
Yeah.
You see that weird obelisk that I described before, and you see like the tip at the top. Every once in a while, as you're kind of watching it, you hear another, and you see the light kind of pulse slightly, and the opening at the top undulates a little bit and like kind of widens a little bit and then closes.
I don't want to. I like Magnus
You
turns
can make
around
an
just
Arcana
like
check
I
if
ain't
you're
no.
proficient.
Oh, I can.
If you're proficient,
I am.
I figured so.
All right, here you go. Oh, dirty 20.
It's pretty good.
This might be a small tear, like a portal of some kind.
Guys, I think this is like a tear, like a portal.
Wait,
What do we
It
do?
would probably be called a thin space. Somewhere where the lines between this world and another are thin.
This is peering out into
I'll
our
be
world.
honest. I think the best thing that we do, note the location, and we just take it back to someone higher up and tell them.
I guess
mean,
the
what are
Amethyst
we gonna do
Academy
about
would
it?
be interested.
Oh my
Eh?
gosh, you're so right. And like Constance's face lights up a little bit, like I get to go back to River.
Is there like any images in the portal? I presume not, right? It's
Just
just
you climb up the obelisk and look down its mouth into
Hey,
the
so
portal.
maybe let's not do that, Sam.
You can. You see,
Like,
it's very
what?
knobbly, so like there's you could climb this thing
I
without having to make a chair.
can't stop listening to him. I know I know.
Ooh.
Out of character,
Ooh.
Sam, please. I know normally you fuck with shit. I need you to not fuck with shit. There is 3 of us. There needs to stay 3 of us. Okay? Please. I'm begging. Do not fuck with shit.
Sam, as your
Shit,
DM, I'm begging,
fuck.
please fuck with shit.
Please don't. You need to keep harvesting the
I'm
corpse,
just gonna
and then we're gonna leave.
flip
We're gonna
a
promptly
coin. Heads,
No.
heads,
No. Heads, you don't fuck with it.
heads,
Tails,
I
you don't
fuck with it.
No.
Tails, I don't.
Oh.
Okay, it rolled tails, so I'm not fucking with it.
That's what
I'm a man that sticks to the coin flip.
Man who trusts his coin.
Yeah.
Hey, Peter, you want to look at it?
Yes. I mean, I am kind of curious. I don't know what a thin space or like a portal.
Oh,
I
it's
wasn't
not near
really
me, by the way.
arcanely adept.
Yeah, Peter, you
So
probably would have never even heard of such a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. What does a
Portals
portal?
aren't really like a thing in this world. Like most of
But-
the world is pretty low magic, except the Amethyst Academy and Drakenheim currently.
Genuinely,
The power
believe it.
of
and we note the location, and we just tell someone else that can
now
analyze
hear
it,
me.
do something with it.
Ow. Now, what if it's connected to the Coral Palace? Crazy, I know, right? But just
Wow, that
what?
is so crazy. I don't care. We are not messing with it.
Peter, he will take a look at it because he's curious.
The
'cause he's
obelisk,
never
I assume, not
before.
climbing up to look in the portal, but like
Yes,
the
he's just gonna
obelisk.
look at it.
Yeah, you look
I
at it. It's like it's got about the same. It almost looks like their flesh, or like it's like the knobbly bark like. But then it's just like this really tall, probably 9-foot tall pillar, with just like an opening that
I could
kind of
climb
looks like
that
their mouth
easily.
without the teeth. But then like
Yeah.
every once in a while, it kind of like what? Like it kind of stretches a little bit as it and then like closes.
Yeah.
And one time you think you see a little bit of a knobbly tree claw limb go out of it, like it trying to
okay,
climb
then I'm
through,
good.
and then it slurps back down like a noodle.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. These are trees, not coral, so it's something else entirely. Wait, we're good, guys. I'm out.
Again, Constance, you got these from that.
No, I got it from there. And she points at the other building.
Oh.
Do I need to make a deception check?
No, I can believe you.
Magnus does not believe you. He's like, right.
Constance wouldn't
I mean,
lie. That's crazy.
well, no,
Exactly.
that-
Yeah,
actually,
no,
that
I
is-
would never.
That is actually what Peter would assume because she is part of the Silver Order, and he's also a very honest and trusting fellow. His comrades.
there
And then all of a
any-
sudden, she's like, actually, I don't want to hold on to these two. You can just split them.
Are there any
Does she have- is that a
notable
joke, I assume?
markings?
That was a joke.
Okay.
Are there any notable markings on the obelisk?
It's just that bark-like gnarled hide.
As
Okay,
Magnus
so
is
there's no
staring,
marking.
No
And, like-
arcane markings you can see.
kind of like observing it.
Mhm.
She pats like his upper shoulder and is like, I think we should go. We don't know. There are more monsters. So
Yeah, I agree. I think we tell River about this at the very least, and she can
Okay,
notify
hold
the
on,
right.
hold on. Me. You turn the W around. Me.
Okay, as long as someone tells her. Like Magnus still
volunteer.
doesn't understand. Like he kind of understands, but he's just like, okay, hey, you can. It doesn't really matter. She just needs to know.
Now you're getting
Because
it.
they just. I'm kind of worried if just leaving it here in
Well,
general.
We're not just leaving it here. That would be silly.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, it just feels wrong. Like, I feel like I want to destroy this thing, if you understand what I'm saying. But I'm not.
Right,
gonna
I'm
do
sure
something
that wouldn't be
stupid.
like cataclysmic, catastrophic. Nothing. I'm sure
Yeah,
that would
I
just
don't want
happen
another
by-
meteor to hit Drakenheim, so I think we just mark it on the map, and I'm gonna pull out the map and just kind
That's
of
what I
mark it.
said. She kind of mumbles to herself.
Peter, this whole time, has just been staring at it the whole time while they're talking. He
Peter's
is
gonna like
Peter, roll me a
grab.
D20.
fixated. What?
Roll me a D20, please.
Oh no.
You get yoinked by it. Get yoinked.
What'd you get?
6.
You see two gangly tree-like limbs grab the lip of the portal before being back down it.
Yeah.
It looks like these things
let's
might be
get
trying
out
to
of it.
crawl out of it.
Do we
Oh my
destroy
goodness.
it? Like, if we destroy this
I thi-
obelisk.
Right, Magnus. Let's just destroy it. Yeah, let's just we just get rid of a portal. Cause
I
we can
mean-
do that. We can do that. I wasn't even trusted with the scepter and saber. I had to convince him to let me wield it. You think I could just close a portal? I wasn't into prophecy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think they would hitting it really hard with that thing might do the trick.
no,
if I
it
had
probably
to guess.
wouldn't. No,
Well,
can we just
the
leave?
obelisk.
I mean,
Alright,
we,
are you
we-
guys leaving?
you know,
Yeah.
we can leave. I'm just.
You've harvested
know.
your 3 parts. You chose the hide, teeth, and
Yeah.
claws, or did you do blood?
Oh no! Blood. I did blood instead of
Hide,
teeth.
teeth, and blood. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have written
I-
that down.
I'm not
Yeah.
keeping
Yeah,
track.
I have the blood.
Okay, I have the teeth and
Ooh, I was
and
wrong.
hide.
These are uncommon. CR1 is uncommon.
Oh, okay, let me change that
Ooh.
real quick.
Does change things. Yeah, we're moving on.
Gotcha. So you guys do make it the rest of the way to the region that you know is where the Reed Manor is. Are you having someone scout ahead, or are you approaching together?
Well, you guys, I'm down to scout ahead if you guys want me to.
I mean, we assume he has some sort of, I don't know,
Well, it is
fine
wizards,
field
right?
of
They
sorts
probably
of-
have
of
some
arcane traps, right?
magic. Yeah, and he's a necromancer. I'm more afraid getting caught and being surrounded by a bunch of zombies. I think we just go together, especially with the holy woman in front. You know, that can probably banish all the undead and you
Oh.
know.
That is a good point. You do quite well here, wouldn't you, Constance?
You're basically this guy's natural enemy. You heal, he kills.
Yeah, like their own predator, sort of.
Okay.
Is it the other way around though? Because she heals, but he kills, and you can't heal. I don't know. Oh, and he's just gonna. Magnus is gonna walk forward.
I'm fine. I'm just saying, you're going to, you have a type advantage. I'm saying.
Right.
4x.
Alright. So, is Magnus
Um,
scouting ahead, or are you guys approaching together? You kind of see
I
in the
think
distance
neither
this
is correct.
2-story stone manor, kind of standing on a hill of its own. You
Hmm.
can't make out too much detail from here, though.
You know, I read a story when I was a kid about a group of people and a talking dog exploring manors like these. It's a children's book, but
Oh, that sounds familiar, actually. So I think there was a skinny one, a blonde
yes,
one, ginger.
indeed.
So,
Yeah.
Magnus is scouting or is not?
No,
Went together. We said that.
no,
Sorry,
Yeah,
this is double
We're
check.
not gonna look. We're not gonna split up and look for clues. Is what I'm saying.
yeah,
Gotcha.
no, not
So-
here.
You guys make your approach, and as you get closer, you see that Reed Manor is a run-down 2-story stone building surrounded by a rusting wrought iron fence. There's a overgrown yard with tangles of brambles, and there's a few dying bushes and dead bushes around the edges of the manor that maybe one time were beautiful flowers. And there's a few withered trees in the yard. And as you approach, you see right at the front of the manor a hooded, large figure, probably 11 feet tall or so, that stands there completely still. And you see movement behind the manor with another one of these figures who seems to be walking around. Additionally, behind the manor, there is another small building which seems to have maybe at one point maybe stored a carriage or something. But the main thing you see is those 2 figures roaming the region.
How dark is it now? Oh, that's also.
It's still
something
pretty early. It's like 2,
Okay.
3 p.m. or so.
I didn't know if I need to strap on the goggles of night from the.
Not yet.
Yeah. Okay.
We
are
will
these-
just automatically assume when darkness happens, you have the goggles on, unless you ever state otherwise.
Okay.
They're probably just like up on your head, and you just pull them down when it's nighttime. Or at the very least, they're easily accessible. You'll put them on whenever it happens.
Right, so remember how we said like divineness and holiness? Yeah.
Mhm.
Just so we're clear, that thing's like really big. And I'm like, small.
Valid.
I don't know.
Constance, hold on, Constance, wait. But isn't your faith even bigger than him?
Well, duh. But like,
Well,
I can scout
I don't
ahead
know
if you
if I'm just-
want.
I really don't know if just going, wow, I believe in wow, and then he's just gonna like drop to the floor. That's not really how that works. I really wish that was how that works, but like that's not how that works.
I mean, I'm willing to scout ahead. Maybe I could kill this guy without him ever noticing. But
That's funny.
let's sit in a moment and think. Because we should be safe. We should be safe. I do want to see my father again. So let's think about what we're going to do here.
So, taking the moment, as you guys are considering, you kind of can get a lay of the ground a little better too, since you're not just rushing in. You see that there is two so there's the cobblestone road that leads up to the front gate, and around the back there is a small path that leads to that back little shed area, as well as you do see a broken down wagon actually in front of that shed, and then there appears to be two entrances at the back, and at the front there's a much larger double door entrance, which is where the big figure is standing next to, and in front of that is a small little courtyard with a relatively nice stone fountain, but you see there's like, just from what you can tell, probably murky water, and like it doesn't seem like it's an active fountain, but there is a fountain in the front.
Do you think that I mean, both sides are probably heavily guarded in one way or another. But do you think we'd have a better chance going in from the back?
I like the idea.
Because
It
Seems
does seem as
safer.
though the large figure that's roaming around goes to the back, but also around to the front.
Gotcha. And remind me the size again. Is he bigger than Garg?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Not
I-
by
I-
too much, but he is bigger than Garg.
But he's definitely okay. And does he have a? Did you say he has a weapon?
Looking a bit closer, you see it is walking with a big club in its hand.
I have such a feeling this is like a bro.
A what? Sorry, you cut out exactly what
Yeah,
you
you
said.
cut
but
out-
every other word we
Yeah.
heard.
Sorry, I said I have such a bad feeling that this thing is like a Frankenstein.
Yeah,
like a
I
bunch
have a
of
feeling
pieces
too.
of people put together.
Can I like
I'll
how?
say that in character actually too. Like, so I know that we know this guy is like
disgusting.
super crazy. And I have a feeling that maybe this thing is like a bunch of pieces people put together. I mean, I don't think things
Most
just like
likely.
get that big like,
Yeah.
unless they're like
Such a helpful-
otherworldly.
However,
Like-
I'm also seeing. Is there like almost like a schedule, like a guard shift on how long
It
he's at
seems to be
one
walking
location?
at the exact same pace in a perfect lap, basically.
Okay, that's what I thought. Oh, so it's going like a lap
It's
rather than
lapping
stopping at a
around the
front
manor,
day.
basically.
Okay.
And you see it's like kind of like a stumble, but a very like specific and rhythmic stumble.
With
just, like,
my
jerky,
pocket
kind of.
watch, my fancy pocket watch, can I time how long it takes for him to get around the entirety of the manor?
Yes.
I want to see the window of opportunity we could have, maybe trying to bypass him, you know?
Smart.
Give me just one moment.
Because if we can, go past him without fighting him and get inside the manor. Now, there's probably going to be fighting inside the manor. Like there's probably going to be a bunch of undead. However, avoiding a fight as much as we can right now, I think would be our best bet.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And there's
But
no
then also-
cellar access, right? Because a lot of these older have a basement. Well,
I assume
If there
not that
is
we
a
can
trap door
from
out there,
here.
you can't see it, but there could be one within the bushes.
Yeah.
okay.
I feel like that's normally something that's on the side of the building or the back, and
Yeah.
we're staring at.
Mm.
Hold up, I almost have a number for you.
All right, no worries.
You know, worst case scenario, I could like maybe try to cast deafness on it so it can't.
My worry with that is that it, like if something happens to it, like a spell,
It takes about
might just
2
go-
minutes for it to do a full lap.
damn it. Okay, I was hoping, like, I feel like I could have maybe somehow picked a lock within, like within if there was like a 5-minute time period, but I think 2 minutes is really pushing it. 2 minutes around. What are we thinking? I
That's
want to try to avoid combat as much as we can, especially since we're dealing with a guy that commands undead. We don't know how many he have killed and risen so far.
The
So
other best I got is maybe like casting light on something I have in my pocket and tossing it and hope he goes like towards it.
maybe not light, but I do like that idea of possibly. I want to
I
see
just don't.
maybe.
I mean, if it's a small noise.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I'm
He-
saying.
Well, but he
I
hears
think-
small noises all the time. He probably has just gotten used to something moving in the brush. But if I cast a light on something, he might think like, "Whoa, there's something over there." I feel like the light kind of plays into it a little bit, not just the sound.
My biggest worry is light verbal.
I
feel like it
think-
is.
Yeah.
I think it's verbal and somatic.
No.
Verbal and material.
Yes.
Ah,
So my biggest
you allow
worry
me-
is
Wait. Don't we always say that we normally have to speak relatively loudly to cast?
you have
spell?
to clearly, like, you can't whisper in a conversation into it, but like you don't have to yell. So like if you just step back a little bit, cast light on something, and then like cover it with
Yeah.
a cloth until you throw it, like that's fine.
Yeah.
yeah.
okay.
Well, then let's do that. I like that idea. See how it reacts.
I've got that like Garmir wedding band thing. Doesn't mean anything to me, but it came off that corpse.
all right. It's
Up
worth a
to you.
shot, I guess. Why not?
Okay. I'll do what basically what we described. Cast light on that like Garmir wedding band thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll keep it covered or shielded at
Yep.
least. Does anything happen?
Well, yeah, shielded. So you're going and you're gonna throw it.
I'm just making sure that me casting something
Nothing
wasn't
happens to
like
that. Like
immediate.
yeah, nothing reacts to that.
Cool. And then however far I could. I mean, I know it's not. I need it to be within seeing distance, of course. Not like I'm just gonna softball chuck this thing. Obviously, then it would go nowhere. Well, nowhere as in out of its sight, probably. Then it wouldn't matter. But pretty decent throw to the like. Are we staring like right at the front?
Would you guys like to approach from the front or the back? That is an important thing.
I've been
I think we
assuming this
go
whole time.
back.
See, I'm assuming this whole time we popped up, staring at the front.
You were probably
We
looking
popped
at
That's what I
the
was
front, but you could
thinking, yeah.
maneuver around
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Maneuver around to the back before I do this.
if you want.
think so. To be at least where we want to be. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, then again, well, I mean, no, it's probably locked in the front door too. So never mind.
Yeah.
Yep, we'll try the back.
Cool. We'll do that, and then I'll toss it.
So
To
you
the-
probably would have to get a little closer to toss it.
Whoa, whoa,
'Cause
hold up.
I'm
We
kind
want
of assuming
Peter
you guys are
to
kind of like
toss it.
seeing from the distance sort of thing right
Yeah.
now. You'd have to get
Also,
relatively
do-
closer to be able to throw something. Is that
Yeah.
what you want? to
Also,
do?
I mean,
also
I'm.
maybe we have Peter throw it since he's.
It's
Cause how is thrown stuff
I don't
like?
remember.
well, but this. Okay, but here's the thing. It's a wedding band. Like being even realistic.
True,
You
but
can
that also
throw-
means it doesn't have a lot of weight behind it. Like it doesn't.
I know, which is
Yeah.
why I was saying like I don't want to just like softball chuck it out there and just like woo gone in the distance. But I think I could throw it pretty far to
I'll
still
give you
be
a
within
decent
like
chuck.
sight.
Technically, throwing an object is there's no proper rules for it, so it's the improvised weapon thrown, which is 20-60 feet. But I would say
Okay.
you could throw it further.
I was gonna say that thing doesn't even
because
weigh a
that's
pound.
to do a D4 damage. So like
Look, I'm just trying to follow the rules. That's all I'm just.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like,
the rules of
realistically,
the world. But no, yeah,
this
no, I'll
thing-
go with the realistic interpretation. There's no
I
rules for how far you can throw it.
I have a wedding band here. I could probably chuck it really far.
Please don't.
Just saying, I probably could. But though, I have to move a little bit closer. Are you
Yeah,
implying
'cause
that
I mean, you guys are like probably looking from a nearby area more than actually like
Yeah.
close to the fence or anything.
So you're implying I probably need to make a stealth check, right?
You might.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
we're of
I-
course
If you have-
sneaking
if
up.
you move up to throw it, you'll make a general stealth
I'm
check.
going. Okay, then yeah, I mean, I think you said I have to because we're seeing off from a distance.
Yeah.
So in order to actually get
So,
value
I'm
out
gonna
of it.
put you on the map. I'm gonna put everyone on the map. Hopefully this works out how I intend. Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So the larger one is patrolling around the back right now. Where-ish are you wanting to land it? It can also be off-screen on either side.
Well, I was thinking towards staring at the back in my head, thinking towards the right.
Which the back is the top, just to be clear, in case you.
Yeah, and so I'm thinking, based on what my character's looking, this would.
Okay. And are you trying to throw it like? Okay, so which side do you see yourself as on right now?
This one.
The top side, so like at the back. So you
Yeah.
want to throw it like that kind of like that
Yeah.
way. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you chuck it. We're gonna say you like throw it in a cloth. That way, like as the cloth falls off further away is when the light comes up.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about that. I was like, I mean, how would you be able to throw it without it being like, oh, this came from
The
right there?
creature does not react in the slightest as it continues its patrol path.
Yeah.
Also, now that you're closer and you throw it, you see both back doors are boarded up with rotting wooden planks.
I guess this guy isn't the type
Looks
to
like
clean
I
up.
did it.
And she watches it until it like turns into nothing. She goes, "Well, at least it didn't mean anything to me."
Sure.
Also,
enough.
yeah, speaking of your cleanup thing, this place is decrepit. Like, it kind of looks like it's close to falling apart. This place has not been maintained, like, at all. The yard is, like, completely overgrown. The planks are rotting. The stone is starting to kind of fall apart in a few places. Not like as
And there's a second story,
there's
right?
a second story. Yep.
Is there a balcony?
No.
Damn.
Are there
Hmm.
My other best is I've got blindness, deafness. That's it.
Since we're closer, can we look for hatches? Kind of like stealth up as
If you
best
want to
as I
stealth
can.
and kind of observe the outside area, I will let you.
Okay, that's what I want to do. All right.
I'm kind of staying away to not make a stealth check.
You know, I'm feeling kind of not good about this stealth check. Can I use the luck point? Because I have the preemptive one, the one that we have to say. Yep. All right, I'm gonna use it for this stealth.
Okay, go ahead. Oh.
Well,
Let's see what you get on the second one. You got a 27 on the first, 23 on the second. Okay.
Roll a 19.
The figure does
Okay.
not seem to notice you at all as it patrols, and you kind of patrol behind it, but following it to try to get like a full observation. You actually do find a hatch.
Wait,
on this
really?
left side. You can actually see it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice
Well,
that. I
There
didn't
is a
notice
hatch.
that.
It's a trap door. It's not so much a cellar door though. It's actually like a hatch, like a trap door.
Huh.
Oh, sorry.
And through this gate next to it, I presume the gate is just still kind
That's
of
not a gate.
put
That's
together.
all fence. The gate is up here at the top. Oh, sorry, I hiccuped. Up there at the top
Or-
where the broken wagon is. That one is
Oh,
like,
I see.
open, like an open area. And then down there at the bottom, there's an actual gate as well where the path leads.
I'm just gonna say in my head. Should I also? I don't remember what I rolled last time, and I'm trying to find it.
For what are you talking about?
The psychic
It was like
connection.
5 hours or something. I think I'm gonna say it's still
Okay.
going for another hour at this point.
Okay. I'm just gonna I'm gonna talk to them in my head. Be like, I found a hatch, but again, it's no easy way to get to. Now I could probably scale this fence, but
You probably
even at that point, like,
Is it
I'd be
locked?
going in alone, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of that idea.
Is it locked? Boarded?
um, it's hard to tell. It's in bush or bushes. I could
Alright.
check if you want me
It
to.
didn't look like there was no obvious padlock on it, but that doesn't mean anything.
As the guard goes by, can I hop the fence and see?
Yes, I will need an athletics or acrobatics because it's like a cast iron fence with like kind of the spikes on the top.
15 on acrobatics.
15's fine. You clamber up and over pretty quick. You're keeping the same stealth. You do clamber over. Are you gonna physically inspect the trap door or the hatch rather?
Yeah, just to see.
So like, you come up to it, you look at it. There's no physical lock, but there is like an arcane ward on the handle, which you recognize as the arcane lock spell. Meaning the only people, only specific people and people that know the password can unlock it. I believe other than that, it adds. Let me double check arcane lock. I believe it also adds a.
Is this a window right here?
Impassable unless it is broken or the spell is dispelled or suppressed. Casting knock suppresses the arcane lock. The object is more difficult to break or force open. The DC to break it or pick any locks on it is increased by 10.
Okay. So I'm gonna say there's an arcane lock. I can attempt to pick lock it if you want.
So it doesn't have a lock on it, so there is no DC increased. You would have to break it to get through.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, if the spell locks whatever it is, if it already has a physical lock, it increases the DC by 10. But it also just like enforces whatever it is.
Okay, just making sure. It's locked through magic. We would have to break it to get in. And right here, is that a window? And is that too high for me to see? Because I know some like to have.
This is all the ground level.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because sometimes houses tend to be built on a tall foundation.
Boarded up. All of the windows are completely.
Oh, so there's not even. I can't even peek through. Damn. Okay.
I mean, you might be able to peek through. They're not like there's still gaps in the boarding, but.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop over the fence and return as fast as I can.
Not gonna peek.
Not gonna peek. Okay. At least not until they come around again. Gotcha. And I just kind of want to
acrobatics to get back over the fence.
Guys, I'm not feeling okay. 16.
You're good.
And I'm gonna actually just rendezvous back with them, and on this time and be like, okay, what is the plan in my head? Because I also it'll be funny if it's just there happens to be one window that's not boarded up, and he looks out. He just sees three people.
three people just like sitting there, like in a little huddle.
Yeah. What's our plan? That we could break the hatch. There is a hatch underneath, but at that point, if we're going loud, we might as well just try to kill those things because there's no way. Now.
I don't know about that. I mean,
all I've got left in me is like blindness, deafness. Other than that, I don't know.
I'm worried about just going to rest though at the same time. I
mean, we haven't seen into the shed yet, right?
I could go check out the shed.
You
can
an angle on it, it's empty, really. I mean,
Okay.
it's just like
Oh.
a small shed.
The
You
shed
see
was
one of the doors
empty.
is literally off its hinges on the ground.
Okay.
Now, we could. I could try to break it, but
Just don't know.
So, like, one thing you could do, like, you wouldn't have to smash it open per se, but like with a crowbar, you could try.
I
to
do
pry
have a
it open,
crowbar,
but it would be increased DC by 10 while arcane locked.
and that would be an athletics, I presume.
Yeah.
If I helped him, would it reduce the DC?
If you were there, you
Well-
could make the athletics check.
Yeah, if you were there, you would make it, but
But it
There
would reduce
she's
the DC, but
getting
I
you
might give
there.
advantage because you guys could both like pull on the crowbar simultaneously.
Yeah. I mean, blindness. How does your Constance? How does your blindness deafness work? Is it like in a sphere, area, or is it do you cast it specifically on a creature?
On them. Problem is, I couldn't do it subtly, like, actual sorcerers can.
Right.
But I think if I do it from far enough back, they won't hear me. So,
What is the range on that?
at the very least, not hearing me, they'll know something's wrong. Obviously, if it's suddenly gone deaf or blind, it knows something's wrong. But I might be able to do it from maybe far enough back that, like, it might not hear me do it.
120 feet, reasonably, it might not. It depends on its perception.
Well, I mean,
It'll know something's obviously wrong if it goes immediately deaf or blind. Duh. Any creature knows, like, you take one of the senses away, something's wrong. But it might not at least know that a spell was cast on it.
right. I mean, I think either way, he's gonna know the moment we step foot into that manor, whether it be through the hatch or through the top, the ground floor. So
That's what I'm thinking. Maybe deafness, because
yes,
then it can't hear
I
us,
think
and we
so
just have
too.
to evade sight.
Right. I just so but right. So how does it work? So do you cast it specifically on him, and he's deaf?
Mm. Well,
Okay.
it's not like I don't think it works like, woo, yay, done. I think it's more like a
Sure.
he can avoid it if he's smart enough. I don't know.
Oh. Okay.
Resist it. would be a
Well,
better term, probably, but yeah.
Yeah.
So they're revolving, right?
No, only the one is moving.
pick
around.
one.
The other one is standing directly in front of the
Oh.
door, unmoving, stiff as a board.
Oh, okay. I don't know how
You're good.
I missed that part.
Yeah.
Okay. For some reason I
So the
thought
one
it
that's moving, obviously.
was- yes.
Do they seem to be looking around as well? Like the one
No.
in front? Okay, he's just looking straight. Okay.
Well,
It is
'cause-
literally stiff as a board. You see, it's wearing. It's got this like this heavy brown overcoat. Both of them are wearing the same thing. So it's this heavy brown overcoat. They have hoods drawn up over their faces, and you see like a little bit of bandages around their faces. And then the one at the front is literally just standing there, completely like stiff as a board, just
Now,
forward.
Yeah.
The
I'm not
other one
strong
is
enough-
lumbering around.
I'm not strong enough to do both, so I'd probably just do the one that's actually circling the building.
Well, I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, he will eventually he will be further away than the one that is stuck at the entrance, which means he would have a lower chance of us of hearing us pry open the hatch if he happens to be on the other side. So we could
there's
Uh,
also
the
getting
one
to
that's
the hatch.
closer to the hatch, and then let the other one be further away, and maybe we can get inside before he gets to us.
Also, I did have to
'Cause
jump
there's-
the
how it-
fence, so we do have to be prepared if you lunks of metal. Well, not
Right.
her. Hers is light, but
Except if
you,
it's deaf.
you. I'm worried about you, Peter, because it's still a fence, and
Except
jumping
if
on.
it's deaf.
Yes.
True,
But
but
I mean-
Peter climbing over in half plate armor could easily end up loud enough that both of them would hear it, and only one of them could be deaf.
Yeah.
Just
It's
so you
just-
know.
No, I know.
And I think it would be maybe easier to have the one that's stiff in the front be deaf than
have the one walking around, because he will move further away from whatever, from where the position of the hatch is, and have a lower chance to hear us pry it open than the one that is closer.
There are bushes to hide in, so if we're
They're
lucky
mostly
enough.
withered husks of bushes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thin and brown and gross.
Now, these things may not be too observant, so maybe you could hide in them.
I'm
But
so surprised that they didn't just go over to look at the light thing. That still
They probably have
makes
their
me
orders.
feel
yeah.
something is weird.
I think it maybe might be easier to just stay here through the back end, through one of those doors, and just pry the
They're
planks off.
boarded up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think
I
that
guess I
would be
could.
easier than messing with magic on the hatch. I mean, there might be magic on the doors too, but I'm assuming if they're boarded up, maybe not. I don't know.
Well, if they're rotting, it might not be. I might be able to go back and forth plenty of times, or
See,
at
that's
least
what I'm
enough.
saying.
You know what? I'm down to try that. Just be ready to
Compared to
come.
that hatch, because
Right.
those doors are on the back, big guy's in the front. If I have to, I cast deafness on the one walking around, so
Mhm.
then he's deaf, and then you have the sound barrier of like
Yeah, and
the building preventing from hearing the rotting wood, whereas the
I
hatch
can.
is literally to the right of the guy standing in the front. I mean, like it's
Yeah.
literally within his sight. So
Now, which
Well, and
one would you
the one
prefer me to go after? I'm just gonna ping on the map, like as if we're pointing it. This one, like this, like I'm explaining this one or that one.
I think if you go to this one, and she points,
I could probably duck behind
you
the
could.
shed.
Yes.
Good
Yeah.
call. Okay.
maybe the only one, maybe the one that is in the front is ordered and physically cannot move from that spot, even if there is something that he hears off, out of his vision somewhere else. And that's why one of them is revolving around and the other is stuck in place. So I
Like-
guess it
like-
would be better to,
Command or suggestion or
or yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever commands he can give them. I'm sure he can tell them to do
Yeah.
anything. But yeah, I mean, he might not. It might be the other one's job to patrol and move around and chase whatever comes close, and he is to stay at the front at all times, no matter what, unless something is trying to get in from the front.
I
So
think-
I guess deafening
think
the moving one would
Magnus
be
could
a choice.
slowly start
surely.
prying those
All right.
boards off
I'm
and
for
being
it.
able
I'm for it.
take shelter
Yep.
behind the
Let's do it.
shelter.
just
Yeah,
one
I'm
thing
for
to
it
know:
too.
blindness, deafness does only last 1 minute.
I think I would only need it when he's coming around, and I'm still working on one.
If you were still working on it as he came around, he'd see you, almost guaranteed.
Okay.
He
Okay.
patrols like directly within line of sight of both doors, and it'll probably take you longer than a minute total to pry off the multiple planks of wood that are all nailed
Yeah, but
together.
what if
Which is why
one
we
at a
need to
time?
go
So I
back and
pull
forth.
one off,
Yeah,
and then I like go
Yes.
duck behind the
You
shed.
could.
Yeah.
I just want you to know that that would take much longer than 1 minute.
Then what it
Yeah.
lasts.
Yeah.
I think
Then I
deafness
think you
should
saved
be.
it.
I think deafness, if I cast it at all, should be saved for when our hunky butts are having to get over the wall.
Yeah.
I will remind you as well, this gate is actually open back here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we could.
Where?
What you guys could
So where
do.
the broken
So
wagon is.
you can come with me, deafen this guy. So then you guys can try. We can try to sprint into here. So you're already close by.
And we just wait
Uh,
and be
and
quiet.
yeah.
Yeah.
You guys wait, and then I just go back and forth.
Is that what you guys would like to do?
Yep.
Yes.
All
Yep.
right.
As I think we'll be stuck here.
So what save is blindness deafness? Because I'm gonna assume you cast it and you guys are gonna go for it. Like as he's walking past, or do you guys just want to try it while he's on the other side of the house?
I think we just go ahead and try while he's on the other side of the house.
Yeah.
And
I
Shit, why
Save
not? We have like, yeah, I agree.
Save a slot, save the knowledge of him
And
possibly knowing something
just-
was cast on him.
hope and pray that we.
For all I know, there's an automatic big boom counter spell from the fucking place as soon as I
Well,
cast
what
it.
I'm
It's like,
also worried about is an alarm spell.
yeah, that
There
too.
could be one literally on the entrance to the gate, which we can't really do. I mean, there's probably ones everywhere, all over this freaking place.
Yeah.
I
If
don't
he's
know.
paranoid,
I
he's
think
probably got one in
I
every single
think
orifice to this house.
we are doing with the best we got.
Yeah.
There's no. I don't think we're not gonna be able to get around the alarm spell. I mean, if we're looking at, I mean, if you're looking for the glyphs of warding, I think you can spot them if
Glyphs
you're
of
looking.
warding are visible. Those are the type that normally explode.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alarm spell is
Alarm spell
different,
can be completely
right?
invisible, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
but glyphs
How
of
does
warding, you'll
When
know
it comes to arcane.
as long as you're paying a lick of attention, at least.
Fucking what?
Because it's just kind of arcane writing on whatever is warded.
Gotcha.
All right, so you guys are gonna run through there.
Is it possible to check for not specifically the alarm spell, obviously, but like kind of
Detect
like an
magic
arcana
would
check?
be able to tell you.
Right. I don't think I can do detect.
I don't think you can either.
Um,
But that would reveal the aura of any spells that are in the area. Arcana is more knowledge of magic than being able to determine if there's magic.
and
present.
because of that, oh, never mind. Determine if present
Yeah.
granted knowledge.
It's more like if you had detect magic and you revealed that there was a like conjuration aura around something, Arcana might tell you what spell is hiding there or something. But
I'm assuming there is alarm on the doors. Like that makes sense to me. So I think at the very least we get inside the house before maybe it goes off. I mean, as we open.
okay, so let's just start at the beginning. Are you guys just gonna book it to this place here? Are you gonna try to stealth run, or are you guys just running straight to that shack? When the ogre's on the other, or the thing's on the other side. I mean, well,
Does
there you go.
stealth run reduce our movement or something?
You guys will actually get a stealth roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think we
I
stopped.
mean, I feel like we should be stealthy about it.
I think we should too.
Okay.
Yep.
So
And then
everyone, roll me
just-
a stealth check. Then Peter at disadvantage.
I'm gonna use a luck point to give me
Okay, give you a flat roll.
a flat, yeah. And then I'm gonna hope. I mean, I do have a +2 to my stealth apparently, so.
Oop.
18, 18.
18, 14. Magnus.
I have a bad feeling. I've just been having a bad feeling for all my stuff. All right, not bad.
All right.
21. See, fair, I have a +8, which makes it like,
I
but
know.
still, like
Fair
I'm
enough.
ready to. I'm waiting for like the 1 or
I
the.
get that.
All right. As far you don't hear any extra movement or anything, it seems you guys probably made it in here. Like the patrol comes around and just continues past as normal. You guys have made it into this little shack.
We're in the shack. Okay. Then, can I go over to this door and slowly open it?
Yes. One moment.
Just like it just does a creaking noise the entire opening. Because this is kind of what I want to do. Because I don't want to go this way. It's faster to go like back and forth right here. Here.
Roll me a stealth roll me a sleight of hand.
To be fair, they're both 8. See, that's what I was worried about.
There's kind of a as it opens up, and then you scream, and everyone knows. No.
Yeah, but no, I'm doing that in my head. Just it might not be to them, but it's just in my head, like like physical pain.
You don't hear a response. The door is now about half open.
All right, can I slip through it?
You'd
Would that
able
be
to
enough
slip
for me?
through it at this width.
All right, I'm gonna slip through it.
So you're gonna go try to remove a plank and get back, keeping in mind that
Yeah.
he's gonna be coming around that corner, basically.
Yes.
Okay. So we're gonna say you basically do it right as he gets kind of around the bend, and then you go for it.
Yeah, that's kind of my idea.
I guess give me a sleight of hand.
22.
Okay,
We're
so
good.
you and it pops off with a bit of a snap.
And then I'm gonna place it down,
Roll
and
me a
then.
perception.
All right.
Oh.
I only have a +3, so.
You hear a muffled voice from inside the house behind that door, but you can't really make out what they say.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run back over here, and I'm just gonna keep on doing that. But I'm also gonna I guess try to hear out, because I'm also trying to listen to my surroundings, of course, first. And if I just happen to pick up some words that he's saying, I will take it.
It sounded like a female voice.
Oh God, she's hot. Okay, this is River's other house, and she's actually just like, do you still like her? No, but I'm gonna go up once
You're gonna
again.
go for a second one?
Yep.
All right, go ahead and roll me sleight of hand.
Man, he scares me. Ah, 14.
And
I rolled
then
a
roll me a
6.
perception.
At least do better on this one.
No.
Okay.
Bro, can you stop rolling a roll 20 now?
I didn't
I like
bring my
this, by
dice
the way,
with
that
me.
you-
Like all yesterday, or not day when I was DMing, I did it all in.
Until further
roll
notice,
20.
I will be rolling for Sam.
Please
No.
do.
All right.
I'm
And what are you
still
doing after that? So the patrol starts to go around again.
I'm gonna do
There's
it again.
one more plank on the door.
I'm gonna
Holy.
uh
It's probably too
gonna
late anyway, but.
pull it off.
Okay. Sleight of hand followed by perception. Same rule.
Oh, come on! I rolled a 1.
So
God.
this one,
It's
you go to knock this plank off, and it splits down the middle, and there's a as it kind of falls, and it's hanging by the nails on both sides. So it is broken, and it's no longer blocking the door, but it wasn't quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna run this way. I'm gonna bonus action dash and action dash.
You don't need to do an action economy here.
Okay, well,
Also,
that's
that
basically
wasn't
how
that far.
fast
You
I'm
didn't
running.
need to action and bonus action.
You know what? I'm gonna do it just to indicate how fast I'm running. Okay.
That's
There
fair.
is no response.
Just gotta wait.
Do a perception check. Yeah.
Can I?
He did. Or
I'm
maybe
gonna
you did.
do.
Oh, you
I
didn't do
have. I
perception.
did not.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, for that one, don't worry, guys. It's gonna get lower. Watch.
Please not. Okay.
Maybe
You
I
hear
was
nothing.
wrong. Yeah.
After snapping it, you heard nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
That might not be a good sign.
notifying.
Okay.
I think you know what I think they're doing? I think they're fortifying around that door. They're getting ready to surprise us.
Can I kind of go to the right down here? Because he's not patrolling this edge.
He
is.
is. He is.
Oh,
I messed
okay.
up the map a little bit probably because it says he patrols the
Okay.
grounds, which means he has a way around the whole thing.
Okay.
Basically,
But
I mean, technically, I made this map almost perfectly one-on-one with the one in the book, but you know what I mean. But
yeah,
yes, he is going around the grounds.
Nice.
Can
fly.
I listen through this window, see if I hear anything, and make a
roll me a perception.
Of course.
All right, wrap it up.
Nothing.
Wrap it up.
Bro.
All right, I'm gonna run back
think-
and go back to hiding.
Give me a stealth on your way back
Okay.
because the creature is coming around the corner around that time.
20.
Okay.
Okay, you
You can
slip
still-
back and doesn't seem to notice you.
Oh, thank God.
So did it go all right? Did you?
One of them broke when I was pulling them off.
Yeah, I heard that. Was there anything inside that made any noise?
Not
when-
that I could hear. Even after it snapped, it went quiet. So either they're
what-
waiting, or they have another way out, or they're just fortifying.
Oh boy. Well,
Are there any holes in the roof?
Not obvious ones that a person could fit through. There might be a shingle or
Okay.
two missing, but it also doesn't look like it goes all the way through.
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
I mean, we knew coming up here that they was probably going to spot us before we even got close. So
Just the way the dice roll. Which is what?
It's just,
Oh yeah, I've been rolling dice. I have a gambling addiction.
I rolled bad, so I decided to snap the plank.
Yeah. And then slam it and jump on it so it make a less much noises.
Yeah.
Now, I
Well.
could test the door, but
The door.
I think whoever is out
Oh,
there
sorry. The
might-
door is closed but boarded
The
up,
door is
right?
still closed.
Yeah.
The boards are no longer blocking it, though.
Right, but it was
But
okay.
it is closed.
I guess you'd have to see if it's locked. It might be arcanely locked like the other.
Well, wouldn't there be a ward on it?
Not
Would I be able to
necessarily.
tell? Okay. I'm gonna attempt to open the door. I'm gonna regret this. When the thing isn't. I'm gonna regret this. I know I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna get
So
a
it's a
face
pull.
full of fireball.
Are you
Okay.
pulling to open the door?
Yes.
Okay.
By yourself?
So
You guys are right there.
you
Yep,
open the
They were
door.
waiting. And she's
There- there-
staring at me.
Go ahead and
yep,
roll initiative.
Yep, had a feeling. Oh,
Boy.
fuck. Can I use my heroic inspiration? I should have used it on the sleight of hand now that I
You
wrote.
can use it on the.
But
I'm
I'm gonna use it on the
your,
initiative.
initiative, yeah. I'll allow that.
No,
think we get
fuck
the initiative.
off.
I think once we get the initiative tracker set up, it'd be a good time for a break while we prepare.
I was actually planning
Oh.
to call it right here. I'm just getting that revealed.
Yep.
You see
What?
3
Oh, fuck.
what look like spellcasters, one of which is a young-ish halfling woman who's grimy, and there are 2 other grimy-looking young men with their hands raised, all of which had a readied chill
Scorching
or,
ray?
c-
Shit.
no, hang on.
Cantrip.
Yes, but the frost
Thank
one
God.
that does a D8 cold.
Touch?
God, Ray
No,
of
chill touch
Frost?
is
Ugh.
necrotic. Ray of Frost.
Chill
Is,
touch.
yeah, it's Ray of Frost. So
Yeah.
yeah, they all fire a Ray of Frost at you, but that's where we're gonna take our break for a moment.
Ugh.
We're gonna freeze just like Magnus will.
And there's
Work
3
for
of
me.
them. Oh god, this is gonna hurt.
Yep.
Or at least as far as I can see, there's 3 of them.
And as
See, I was
they
gonna say-
fire, you see the halfling woman yells, "Bolter, he's coming in this way!" And you hear movement further back in the house too.
Oh, no.
Also,
Oh, did they somehow find
at
they
her yelling, you hear both figures
Roar.
really loudly start howling.
Well, I was wrong about the one in the front.
Also, it's gonna be funny. It's just like a book it. It's just like they all missed the Ray of Frost, and I just use all my actions to dash away. It's
Well,
just like,
I was
bye
gonna-
guys.
But
I'm gonna
we
see.
are
I didn't
gonna
want
go
to.
on our break.
Yeah, true.
So I'm gonna go ahead and set that up.
See,
See
ready
you all
for
in about 15-ish minutes. And we are back from our break. Hello, everyone. So, as we were just about to witness, Magnus had 3 rays of frost fired at him. I gave him 3/4 cover, and one of them has hit him for 8 points of cold damage. And initiative has been rolled. And we will start this combat with Constance. You may have to manually edit your token as well for some reason. I don't know what's going on with the tokens. We'll figure it out after the stream. You guys are here, right?
Yeah,
I
I'm
am.
Yeah, there we go.
trying to decide exactly what I'm gonna do because
Being
I don't know if
quiet
I can
for
see
us.
in that door.
Which door? The one Magnus is in, they'll get cover if you were to fire a ranged thing, if you were out here. But at the same time, there is also the zombie ogre rushing from this side.
That's true. What is this?
Does he really
Wait, clear
exist?
my throat. That door is intact, but the one to the side of it is off its hinges on the ground.
Gotcha. So I can just go out the front there.
Yeah.
Okay. What range do I have?
Man, I cannot clear my throat.
Sacred Flame is free. 60 feet range, though. Does that make it? It does. I'll try to class a Sacred Flame on him. I don't think he's that good at Dex.
Dex save? I
surely.
don't know. He looks pretty dexterous.
hope not.
He gets like a 8. Yeah, he gets an 8.
I'm not going to use that as a bonus action because, I mean,
Yeah. So D8 plus your
Okay,
proficiency, I believe.
where's my D8? Oh, found it.
Me with a suspiciously D8.
And it's
D4.
radiant.
It
So,
is.
wait.
D8
8 damage.
proficiency. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Yeah. Good hit.
All right.
I will, wait. Actually, I could cast that as my bonus action, but then I could ready action, like, to strike when he comes in my range.
That's up to you.
I might do that
let happen.
instead.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mark on
I'll
the sleeve.
do, yeah, Spellfire Spark, cast that as a bonus action, and then ready action my, like, regular strike, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
Peter, you're up.
Quick question. Would
No.
I don't think it would be meta knowledge if I suddenly remember that he sells potions, right?
No.
Okay, because I did have it in my nose and all that other stuff.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I mean, to be fair, we were punished for it right now anyway. That's okay.
I mean, hey, you guys could come in guns. You don't have to acknowledge the potions thing. You guys could come in guns blazing.
True. I'm just.
No, you're good. I was just saying, like, you're fine.
Yeah.
Whatever you want.
Yeah. I will. I'm gonna try to attempt it anyway. I'm going to. We'll be thinking here, like hearing, like he's coming this way and all this other stuff, and Constant's gonna run out Sacred Flame, and I'm just like, oh wait a minute, we probably could have asked if we could buy potions from him. Wait, everyone, wait! We're here to buy potions.
What?
Is there a potion seller here?
Roll me. This is your action. Roll me a deception.
Yeah. Okay. This isn't gonna go great.
It's gonna be hard.
Why didn't you use the front door?
Yeah. I should have inspiration, so I'm gonna see if I need to use it. I am gonna use it.
Okay.
Just to see if I
See a
can.
7.
Nice. Nice.
Not great.
12. You see the halfling goes, liar! as they're firing the shots.
God damn it. Okay,
You
well,
attempted to sneakily break in their back door, and
Yeah.
worth a shot.
yeah.
All right.
Good effort, though.
That guy's not with us.
Peter will literally,
We don't know this man.
yeah. Peter will say, worth a shot, and kind of stand near Magnus, I guess.
Oh,
I'll
so
cover the
Caleb,
flank
the
because I
token
around.
isn't updating. So
Yeah, I said that.
I accidentally did
Oh.
2 8s
I
trying
will
to get it to work.
Okay, then hear yourself some.
I will
can't even see
actually-
your other right now anyway. So. Go ahead.
Real quick, if I can, before I end my turn. Do one of you want to move in quickly to this door?
I mean,
If-
I'm already pretty
I'm-
dead set where I'm standing, so meh.
You can also get Magnus to throw a knife.
I can't really. Yeah, I'm gonna throw and then move. So I'll be moving out in a sec, but unless you want to push me, I don't mind.
No, I was gonna command you to move in. Be a commander and inspire you. But if you don't want to, that's
Oh.
fine. I'll just stand next to you.
You
I'll
can
stand
also
here.
just command him to throw a knife.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. I'll just command you
Free
to
throw. Yeah, there you go.
Scott.
You're welcome. I got your back, man.
Yeah, bonus action. Fine, just throw a fucking knife at him then.
Okay.
They didn't believe me.
I
Stab him.
miss.
Oh yeah, you miss.
Oh come on, Magnus!
They got
Get
enough
your head in
warning.
the
They,
game.
they all have mage armor. You see, like it goes and it off like a barrier on him. They've
And
all
probably
got mage
fucking
armor up.
shield too.
That's cheating. I have psychic thing and they have magic. Like, come on. Mine should override that. I say, as I in my head.
God says,
Yes, the
no.
road is cruel.
All right. So, it is the zombie ogre's turn. It is going to go here, and
No.
then it's going to dash, and that is the end of its turn. But you can swing at it with your true strike.
I cannot wait to get smashed by this thing.
I mean, Constance looks like the one who's about to get smashed.
This one does. You see a flash of movement here, a loud booming as one of them. It seems to be squeezing and pushing its way through the inside of the house.
18 plus
Oh my!
6. 24.
Yeah, that nails it.
Okay.
Nice. I roll a 7 on my D8. 11.
Nice, good hit.
Oh wait, new turn. Does that thing count? My
Yeah, that
bad.
counts. So 13.
I forgot. 13. Yeah.
Cool. Dang it! I just can't clear my throat after the break. I swallowed some sandpaper over the break just to see how it would feel.
Yeah. Classic.
That's
As you
how
do.
dry Magnus's throat feels after getting hit by Ray of Frost.
Yeah. Speaking of which, Magnus, it is your turn.
Oh, I feel that.
Okay,
Oh my god.
Do you need help, Constance? Or should I try to deal with these mages?
No, remember, I'm like all holy and stuff. I can just take care of the 11-foot tall ogre. Yeah, no big deal. Yes, I need fucking help.
Okay, you don't need to be all
She says she
sassy
stabs
about
it.
it.
Like starts to like raise its mace up.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna throw the dagger at the
I assume.
yeah.
Gotcha.
No, actually
Love
at Peter.
Yeah, Gee, disadvantage.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
All right. 11 psychic.
Nice.
Not
Jokes
bad
on you, it doesn't have a
damage.
brain, so it does nothing. No.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh.
He's just construct, pretty much.
All right, the end of your turn. You get it. You still have your bonus action, I believe. Which you can use to throw an extra knife, or hide,
Or throw- Yeah.
or dash.
Oh, I did it not pick up? I did bonus action hide.
Oh, did you? Did you do that before or after the throw? I assume after.
After the throw.
Okay. Roll your stealth then.
Alright.
Maybe it did come through and I just didn't hear it.
He stealthed IRL.
True. Okay. Noted
Alright.
and ignored. No.
Oh fuck. Alright. And yeah, that'll be the end of my turn.
Weird. Why did I do that? Wait, no, I did that on purpose. I forgot. Okay. So,
Wait, am I at a window? Oh, no, I'm not.
no, but you are on the edge of the door, so they might have a little bit of visual.
Yeah,
aid.
I know, but I just didn't know if I was just like hiding in plain,
The
just
windows
out.
are all boarded up anyway.
True. That's true.
However, Taryn and Gemma are both going to cast a magic missile at you, Peter. Which I believe is 3d4 plus 1 each.
Yep.
Cheaters. Just kidding.
So, first one is two. Minimum damage on the first magic missiles. It is
Yay.
6 points of force damage.
W.
How still?
Yeah, three d4s plus 1 on each of those. I rolled a 1, a 1, and a 1.
I will. I'm not gonna complain.
And now watch this. I'm gonna get a 4, a 4, and a 4.
Probably.
Just about. So that's 9. 13 points of force damage on the second magic missile.
Ow.
And then
Scorching ray.
hang on. trying to remember a rule.
That can only mean good things, folks.
True.
True.
I just love to imagine just me standing there and just all these like little beads of necro or like eldritch energy or just magical energy come around and just Swiss cheese me, pretty much.
Huh. Do I really not have? Okay, let's use this once I format it.
You dirty, dirty dog.
Hang on, I gotta get a 20-foot.
You dirty dog.
Ugh.
He casts web in this area. Peter, I believe since it appears on you, you automatically have to make it, or is it just the first time a creature enters a web on its turn or starts its turn there? So at the start of your turn, you'll have to roll a dex save.
This one is it restrained or is it?
It is restrained if you fail.
Yeah.
And then I guess you kind of hear a little bit, but not really over the ogre running through the house. But there's someone else moving in the house, probably your direction. And you hear
What?
the
No
one in
way.
the back whispers to the halfling. He goes, "Do we get Oscar?" And she goes, "No, we can handle these ones on our own."
They might be right.
Cocky piece of
They might be
shit.
right.
They might be right. I'm not gonna
Constance,
lie.
your turn.
Do I do it? I really want to do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna use the scepter and cast Flame Strike on this ogre.
Oh. That is an AoE. You want to use it on him?
I know,
Fair.
but I thought about it. I thought about it.
Okay.
However,
I will make my dex save.
I don't know if this ogre, after you put that web there, he's not gonna come out here to me. I don't think I can wait for the other ogre,
Sure.
because that would be my intention. Wait for the other ogre. Get them both. And I'm a little less worried. I have Moonbeam too, so.
That's fair.
Yeah.
He gets an 8, so he does fail. So you may do your 8d6 of fire and radiant.
Hell yeah.
Let's see it.
Oh, 2024 says it's 5d6 and 5d6. So I
Is
didn't
it?
know.
Oh, hang on. I think I might be looking at 2014. Hang on, 2024. Yeah, 5d6. Sorry, you're 10d6 of fire and radiant.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Dungeon
I'll
Dudes didn't
just
think that one
roll-
through when they added this, back in 2019 or whatever when this came out. I
I'll
actually don't
just-
remember when this came out.
The Fool 7 years ago.
Ah, man, I trust my dice more though. I'll just roll mine.
Okay, go ahead. Just have a calculator
Sorry.
going, I suppose. You're fine.
Yep.
In the meantime, Peter, what will you be doing on your turn? We might as well just do your turn.
My bad.
Should I-
First you got to make your dex saving throw against the web.
Oh wait, actually I'll do it on my
I
phone.
don't think I'm
This will
gonna
be
save
easier.
this, to be honest. Oh, I do.
Yeah,
ready for
yeah,
that.
you do.
Wait. Don't I have to make a disadvantage because I'm. No, that's for stealth. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah, it's
It's
just
just
stealth. Never mind. Okay. Yeah.
So it is also difficult terrain.
Right.
And the area is lightly obscured.
Right. And is it if you end or start your turn in it, you.
If you start your turn in it or enter it for the first time on a turn. So this turn you are immune now, basically. But it is difficult terrain, so double movement.
I mean, I think the only thing I'd be able to do is just probably help her kill this guy out here. That's the only thing I can think of. Because there's no way I'm getting in there. I'll probably just take 10 feet of movement and prepare my javelin, I guess.
Do you want to throw it at
chuck
him or no?
Away. Huh?
Do you want to throw it?
Yeah, I guess the ogre. Yeah. Should I just go ahead and do that while she's doing her
Yeah,
damage?
you might as well.
Okay. Sure.
For me? I guess you throw it at the. You might want to wait if you're doing it at the ogre. Because
Okay,
there's
just fine.
it could
Okay.
theoretically take up to 60 damage, or no? Yeah,
Yeah.
60 damage. It could take
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
60
yeah.
damage.
Yeah,
here,
he
so.
could. He could. Cool.
So yeah, you see Constance raises the staff, and there's just this flash of light, a pillar of silver and gold flames just over the top of this ogre.
Instead, I'm gonna prep a quippy comment for after she does her damage. Instead, I still probably fuck it up.
Okay, I'm-
ready a comment.
Making sure that
Yeah, ready
I'm
comment.
Yeah, you're fine.
counting the right amount, like 10.
Fair.
Yeah. Okay. So then.
Peter, you have your adamantine weapon, right?
No, he has a meteoric iron weapon.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
Oh, isn't that the
Yes, it
does
functions
that?
as adamantine.
Okay.
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 I
For
think I
crushing
counted
that-
that right.
Crit
I
ouch.
mean-
Because that's my numbers, and then
I love
One,
the
two,
smiley face. Is that part of the damage? Pretty
Yes.
good. 42 points of fire and radiant. The ogre just like howls. It's undead agony. It is still up, but very badly
And-
burned.
and just to be cheeky, I'll use my bonus action spell Fire Spark and do a secret
Okay.
on it.
Let me make another dex save.
She's like,
A
I'm
12.
okay. I'm okay. Bah!
So
Yep.
Total?
yeah.
Okay.
And actually, technically speaking, that first one would have been 44 damage because there was radiant damage in that spell. So technically,
The two was in there.
oh,
Mhm.
it isn't.
I did that on purpose to make sure I did
Okay.
10
sure.
numbers,
Okay,
and so then I
okay.
counted that and then added it at the end.
In any case,
Oh.
this is just a D8 because you already did your proficiency bonus, obviously.
Yeah. Pew. A 5.
5 points.
Okay.
It is still up. It looks rough. Peter,
Yeah.
you're throwing
Oh.
the javelin.
I will no. Actually, first I'm gonna kind of like after seeing that like flash of like the and as the ogre screaming, I'll be like, it's a lot of sarcasm for somebody who does a lot to these creatures. And I'm gonna say, how about you hit him again? And I'm gonna command you to use your reaction if you want to.
Ooh,
You can use your
bonus action, true strike.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, what about your reaction? But no, that was last turn. So yeah.
Yep.
It's back or last round.
Yep.
I rolled a 12 plus 6,
Yep. that
18.
hits it.
Although I guess technically I have the staff out.
These things
so
have an 8 AC.
20. It's a D6 plus I think 6, right?
D6 plus 6. Yep.
Yeah. 5
Which
and
actually means
6.
you can't fail here.
11.
Yeah, he had 6 health remaining. So how do you kill it with all these things combined?
Just wears
Um,
smiley face through his fucking body.
She definitely she shouts as she does all the burning, and then when Peter basically commands her and she gets that extra oomph, she's like, "If you say so."
Yeah. So you after this
belly.
thing is like kind of a burned husk, and it like starts to raise up its club, and you just like smack it with the staff. There's like a flash of light that like arcs through its body, and it just and just you see the necrotic energy that was animating it just dissipates, and it just collapses to the ground. And you hear the one at the door goes, I think you should get Oscar.
Constance turns around and like looks at the one who said that from the door.
You're next.
And just gives them that glare of like, try it, buddy.
All right, so Peter, you still have your action then on this turn.
Yeah, I guess let's see. Okay, so it was 10 to move to that
Yep,
square
yep.
because I did 1 square on my turn
Correct.
or on my partial turn. So it's 20 to move there. Do they have? Does she have cover?
I give her partial, so +2.
Partial. Okay, because like the table and stuff, and because of the angle.
Yeah, because the table, and then also she's a halfling, and then there's like kind of the edge of the door there would be open, but yeah, I'll give her
That's fair.
+2 AC.
Gotcha. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to.
Huck it
Try
at
to-
huck it at the halfling.
That's all I can really do.
Give it the huck to her.
Huck to a.
21.
Yeah, that's still gonna hit.
Okay. And I'm gonna assume partially that she has shield, but I'm gonna hope that was too high for her AC. So and nine piercing damage.
Curse you, Monty.
Yeah, so I just like because I think you said that the javelin has like wings on it, doesn't it? Or like
Yeah, it has
yeah,
it has griffin wings with like a griffin beak as the
yeah, it was really cool. I love to picture that.
as
Yeah,
the
so I
blade.
just and,
Yeah, you
and call
see
it back to my
it.
hand.
She's raising her hand to cast a spell, and it just hits right in her shoulder. And then, like, you hear there's like a screech of like the eagle as it hits and then flies back. And she goes, "Ah! I'll get Oscar. You guys deal with them." And you see she starts to like stumble backwards. There's like blood kind of spouting from her shoulder.
I will say, and you tell him if you can. You also tell him that we're coming for him too. And I'm gonna back up and you know, and
I'm known for being really good at decapitation.
yeah.
All right. That the end of your turn?
Yeah, I can't really get behind any cover or anything, and I'm gonna start my turn, and so I'll get restrained again. But oh well, I don't think I can really do about it now. So yep, that's my turn.
His turn. 5, 10,
I hope he doesn't burst through this.
25.
Just runs through the
How many-
the
he's like-
building.
Like
Bro,
smash
just-
through this house, or
No,
We're
you
just-
can-
No!
so large creatures can squeeze through medium doors and stuff.
okay.
It just takes
Mm.
double
I
movement.
just picture him.
I
As
mean, like the tables and chairs behind him are getting knocked over and stuff, but like he's not
Oh, yeah, of
blowing through
course.
the walls. The walls are all made of stone in here.
Okay. Oh, true. That's a good point. Fair enough.
He gets a natural 20 on his save against the restrain.
Oh, thank God! I thought you were about to say on his reach attack against me.
No,
I was,
no,
Yeah,
no.
I was gonna say.
I
This
was gonna
is
freak out.
right there is the almost. Hang on, wait. You 2 back. There we go. He gets about there, but that's a dash. Like that's the end of his. That's the end of his turn.
Yeah.
You see, he's like stepping through the webs, and he's as he's coming towards you, Peter.
Would you like to do what you did again against this one, Constance?
Holy light.
Magnus.
All right. I have advantage since I'm hidden. Does he notice me?
No.
Okay. I forgot. I technically had an advantage on that stealth. I also forgot about that because it's
True,
Skulker.
because
but-
Skulker. I forgot about that.
But it doesn't matter now. But I just
There you
want to
go.
see. Oh, there.
There
we
you go.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt. That's a
Okay.
crit, everyone.
Hurt.
16 on the normal damage. And what was the damage? Because we figured this out. It was 12.
It's plus. It's
18.
A D6 plus. Yeah, so 18. So it's 34
18
points.
30 points. 34 points of psychic damage.
Yeah.
I'm just.
It's not bloody, but ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna snap my fingers and just a knife just appears above his head. It just goes into it. That.
Luckily,
And I'm just
he
gonna
lived,
yell
so
out,
There was no brain to
My knives!
and then you still have your bonus action. You're gonna hide again. You're gonna throw another one.
I'm gonna hide again. I'm gonna bonus action hide, actually.
Okay.
That's
and I'm
roll
gonna.
stealth.
Totally.
I am gonna move a little bit just so I'm not in the exact same spot, but
Yeah, you're fine.
yeah. All right.
You can make loop around to the other side, even too.
25.
Yeah.
I'm just
That'll
gonna
do
move
it.
one down here.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
The halfling first is going to fire magic missile with the human next to her again. They're both going to fire magic missile at you, Peter.
Oh no.
So that is... No, I'm just going to roll it on here. That's easier. We're just going to do 6d4 plus 6. 20 points of force damage.
Oh, that was more than last time. Well, actually, that's pretty close. What'd you do? It was 6 and 13. That was 19 last time, I think.
Probably.
You did.
And then she runs off into the house.
I can't do it from fucking out here.
And in her place, you see another young human male, probably early 20s. He's also grimy. Their clothes are all pretty soiled looking and like nasty. And he is going to run up and he is going to actually cast at you, Peter,
Yep.
Magic missile.
Ooh.
Considering
it
it
ain't
melts
broke,
acid
don't
arrow,
fix it.
but like, magic missile seems to be pretty good here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, it's extra
Well,
good because
okay,
you can't dodge
well,
it. It's on 10 HP.
it was doing me good. 7.
Okay. I'm still up, baby.
Yeah. I rolled a
Uh,
2 and
okay.
2 1s.
Yeah, I'm just like all my nice new armor has like a bunch of like little mini magical dents. To
Yeah,
it.
it's not even. There's just like little like scorch marks like from magic.
Yeah,
acid,
yeah.
like,
Sorry, yeah.
You actually, your armor's kind of like glowing a bit. You see like the meteoric iron's like reacting with the arcane energy to where it's just got like there's kind of octarine glowing like dots all over where they're hitting you.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I bet I will say, oh, at least that looks pretty cool.
1 moment.
I bet I'm also just like purple underneath. Just
Yeah.
all hell. Like when you shoot somebody in the chest with like ballistic vest, they still get just hella
Yeah.
bruised. It looks exactly like that.
Okay, ranged spell attack against Constance from Marco. So you look at him. No, that window's boarded up. No, he can't do that. Instead, he's just going to cast False Life on himself.
Valid.
So that's +4, so 10 temp HP. And then he is going to fall back a little bit. He didn't like how that javelin came through that door.
Fair enough.
All right. With that, it is Constance's turn.
I think what I'm gonna do doesn't this. Where's the drop down? Where art thou? Oh, there it is. That's what I thought. Okay. I'm gonna do. Beep. Get rid of this so I keep track of it properly.
Yeah, is it a dex save?
Yeah. Dex save, and then once you're grabbed, it's strength stuff to break out of it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll it real quick.
Feel free.
Gonna use the scepter and use 1 charge and cast a guiding bolt.
Fair.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Guide
On the
that
guy.
bolt.
That's
Yeah,
one of my favorite spells. Love
on the
that
guy
spell.
in front of Peter.
Yep, gotcha.
It's 4d6, and then as you know, the next, which is what I was checking, the next attack roll made against it has advantage.
Yep.
So
Gotta hit first though, but you probably will.
of course, but I probably will.
8 AC.
It's plus
See if you can beat
8. The bonus then hits that. It's a plus 8
So
scepter.
just roll a 1 then. Well, no, it's not +8 on spell attacks. You still use your spell.
Oh, I
It's a +2
do.
quarter staff, not a +2 staff. Yeah.
Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, found it. We're good. My eyes like blurred all my dice
You're
together,
good.
and I was like, where's my d20, guys? Okay, I rolled an 18.
Yeah,
So,
you totally nail him.
Go.
blah blah
It's
blah.
basically just like don't roll a 2 or lower.
Yeah.
Well, now here we go. I set my d6 off to the side and then forgot where it was because I rolled all the 10 of them. 2, 3, 6, and 5. 16. Oh, plus 2. Forgot.
Yep.
18.
Youch indeed.
Yeah. It is now bloodied. You see like thick old blood is just like kind of goopy coming out of it rather than like actually bleeding. And then yeah, he's shining bright like a diamond. So yeah.
I'm going to use my. Oh wait, can I do that? Since it was from the scepter, I don't
That was
think I
an
can.
action.
Right, but was it a magic action? Like if I cast Shield of Faith, does that work? Or
So
can I not
that's-
cast Shield of Faith?
Shield of Faith is a okay. I see what you're saying.
You know what I'm saying?
yes, you could do that because in 2024 it says that you have to consume a spell slot. Only one spell
Gotcha.
slot per turn.
That's what I
One
thought,
from
and
the
I was like,
scepter.
I used it from the scepter, so okay, yeah. I'm gonna use bonus action Shield of Faith and bring my AC up to a 21.
Nice.
Which I
Focus
do
my
like
concentration
that
on
they
that.
made that
Yeah,
change.
it's just clearer than it was before. Because
Yeah.
before it was a like leveled spell or whatever, which bit confusing. But
Mm-hmm.
I wish I could bring my AC up to 21. That'd be nice.
technically you could if she cast it on you instead.
Yeah.
I don't know if it would matter on you, Dante. I'm not gonna lie.
Not really.
Well, especially with
Although
these magic missiles.
Dante,
So far, he hasn't even been
it's just,
testing the water.
it's just Peter on 3 HP. He watches her go like do it and cast myself. He goes, I wish I had a Shield of Faith. Well, that will be my turn. I'm not gonna
my
move.
mom normally lets me have shields of faith.
Mom said it's my turn with Shield of Faith.
All right, Peter, you made your deck save. You are not restrained. What you doing?
Oh, well, there's not really much else to do, is there? And I'm just gonna try to swing at him with my.
You have advantage
Yes.
if
with
you're hitting the ogre guy.
Yes, I will be. Well, that one hits. Let's see if I can get a critterino.
Maybe.
Nah,
Nope.
Nope.
Oh my God, you got.
Good swings, though.
It was a dirty 20. It was like, how's this?
Well, you did.
Nice.
You didn't say nat 20. You just said you wanted a 20. So
True.
That's fair.
Actually, no, he
It's on-
just said
it's on you.
crit, technically.
True. That's right. That's a crit. Okay. Yeah. So, 9 slashing. I really wish I had my action surge right now. That'd be nice.
and in Lancer,
To be fair, though,
that's
you
a
got the
crit.
kill with that action surge, which could have prevented a lot of damage. So, I would say that
Yeah,
action
yeah.
surge was
Because
pretty well
that was
used.
if you get knocked prone, which I would have, and then just chomp
Yeah.
to death. So, okay, and then if I attack reach within. But I mean, look, my shield master feat doesn't say that the target has to be of a certain size for the bash.
Yeah, that's true. You want to try to knock him prone?
So even though it's a low chance, there's a chance I could still
All right, let's
do
roll
it. All right, athletics contest.
Hmm?
23.
16. It's not like it has proficiency in athletics. It's not very skilled at anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you knock it
let's
prone.
see. Okay.
I don't know. We found out they're pretty good
Well,
at walking.
I was thinking about sending him back a little. Can
True.
I?
Oh.
He's in the web.
Would you rather push him back?
Well, because I'm thinking I back up because I can't kill him on my
Okay,
turn.
I see. I see.
I'm
Yeah,
backing
yeah.
up, So I
You'd
don't
rather
have to take
push
up
him 5 feet?
Does he have reach? Do you have reach?
You can't fully tell, but it doesn't look like it.
Okay, fair enough. I'm just doing it so that way I can back
see,
up because he has to do the. I only
Yeah.
have 10 feet of. Actually, no, because I'm moving out of it, so I don't even have the movement speed penalty, right? Of the
That's
web.
true because it is difficult terrain and you're moving
Yeah.
to not it. So yeah.
Yep. So I'm just gonna. I can get literally exactly 30 into the house. So
Oh, great.
I'm
Peter
just
goes,
gonna.
Good
say-
luck.
Oh,
He shoves it.
no, actually, though, I will say as I'm running, I'll say it in the head and kind of try to give this command to Magnus. Maybe check that other hatch. He'll either come up there or he'll come in through here. Either way, we need to make sure he doesn't escape.
Oh, okay.
And then so if you want to, you can use your reaction to move up to your speed.
I will actually, 'cause I
Want.
was thinking about doing that, which is 30, right here.
Okay.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. Its turn. Let's see its deck save. Yeah, this time it gets a 4.
There we go.
So it is restrained right there. And you see it kind of, and it looks at Constance, and you see it just throws its club. Disadvantage, of course, and it is an improvised attack technically. Natural 20 on the first roll. Good thing it has disadvantage. Where it then
God.
gets
Can you imagine if they just dunk and then she just
yeah,
knocks
she just passes out. So yeah, it gets a 16. So it chucks it at you, but you see it gets caught, and so it kind of flings at an awkward angle, and you're just like, oh, and you just like step to the side as it slams into the ground behind you.
Hell yeah.
All right. That is its turn. Anticlimactic, these ogres, I swear. They haven't got a real swing on
Yeah,
that.
I kind of feel bad for you. There was what I was more afraid
Nah,
of.
honestly though, it really just came down because Constance used a big old lump of charges and incinerated one of them, which was good. It was a good use of skill. Or
Yeah.
resources,
I was gonna say, was
Clever.
he right about her? Literally,
Yeah. Oh, so I can take one all by myself. Also her. Boom.
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Cool. So Magnus, it is your turn.
When I so I'm gonna move. I'm starting from here.
As you come around the corner, you see a large toad sitting on the top of the fountain, and it like rotates and looks at you, and it's just kind of croaking.
It rotates and
Yeah, like it's just
looks
like
at me.
you see like steps, to like as you come around the corner.
Bro is like, how does it turn its head?
He is still hidden. Does it notice it even though he's hidden, or is he? Oh, it's because he comes
Technically,
around.
he has no cover between him and it, so he can't be hidden.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. You know what? How much is there? I'm gonna bonus action dash. Can I open this door as an interaction?
Yeah. Yes, you can.
I'm gonna open it up as an interaction.
All right, 1 second. Let me reveal the area. You see a halfling woman with a horrific expression on her face and a bleeding shoulder. She goes, "How did you?" And you see she like kind of starts to stumble back towards the door.
Can I
behind her.
still get an advantage on this, or probably not? Too.
Do you still have your action? Do you have your action right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'll give you advantage.
All
You're
right.
attacking from hidden in quotes. You open the door, see her, and just throw a knife at her.
Yeah. No, I just simply like, oh hi, just throw. Oh fuck though, but that wasn't too good. Is that
16
so?
does hit. 15. Actually, that would have technically also hit. But still, you hit.
Okay.
And since you had advantage, you actually get your sneak attack too.
Hell yeah.
12 damage.
She is alive, but barely. You see,
Oh man.
boom, and you see like blast her, and she like drops her wand that was in her hand and falls to her ground. She goes, "Wait, wait, wait!" Like starts like crawling backwards, raising a hand up.
I'm gonna walk in and like super menacingly. You know, I can melt people's minds. I've done it before. All right, you probably guessed it now. How about you call off your friends? Like, we'll leave you alive. All we want is it's Oscar, right?
Oscar, that's his name. Yeah.
All we want is Oscar.
Okay.
Think about it.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, she grabs her wand and she casts false life on herself, which is 10 hit points.
Okay.
6, 10. She gets 10 hit points.
Not bad. Not bad.
Oh.
Be so for real with you. Jimma is a man. Look at that picture.
I'm using the hedge wizard picture from the Dungeons of Dragons
Sorry,
book.
I know, but it's so funny because like that is a man.
She is a grimy halfling woman
Man,
with like oily slick hair and
take the wool off.
gnarled teeth. But she goes, I'm sure we can work something out. I'm sure we can figure something out. And as she says it, the other wizards respond to hearing what's happening in this room. I'll just reveal this room because this door comes open.
Oh, that's right. There's a fourth. Yeah, we need that. Was a fourth.
And they all go, Gemma! And you see they all raise their hand and they're all going to cast acid arrow at you.
Oh no.
Okay.
So 3 ranged spell attacks, each of which will do acid damage.
I think I'm just down here.
First one is a hit. Second one is a miss. And the third one's a miss with a 3. That was a rough miss. So you hit by 1. You're going to take damn, 9 points of acid damage.
Wow.
Okay.
And you will take
let's-
another 2d4 acid damage at the end of your turn. Yeah, at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
at
But the other
14
ones
HP.
do half the damage of the initial only. So you will also
Okay.
take. Oh, man. 5, 7, so round up. So 4 points of acid, and
At the end of my upcoming
no, this
turn,
is
right?
immediate.
Oh, okay.
So 8 more points of acid damage total from the other two. Because if acid arrow misses, you take half of the initial damage.
Ow. Okay, I'm at 6 HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here, let me update your token. Because you can,
Yeah,
if you open the token, you can physically change the number.
Yeah.
You just can't do it from the outside of
Oh.
the token for some reason.
I've been doing it from just
No, you're good.
inside
I mean,
my
as
character
long as
sheet.
it's on your sheet, that's the important part. Because I know you guys
Yeah.
tell me your health. But yeah. Anyway, so Constance, it is your turn.
Yay. I think I think I'll just cast Guiding Bolt again because I have the higher chance of damage with that one.
Does the staff have?
10.
Damn.
10.
And it was how many for Flame Strike? 5?
5.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
2 for Spear and then 1 per Guiding Bolt. So
Dang,
I have
Dungeon
two.
dudes.
You
Really?
gave it to me.
Wow.
And he's regretting it in this game.
Yeah, he is. I'm trying to go to my inventory so I can knock off the charge so I can keep track. There we go.
All right, roll the hit. You have advantage because it's restrained in the web.
Gotcha. Okay. Let us see, shall we?
Lettuce.
Pull out my calculator preemptively just in case. Okay, let's see what I get with advantage. A nat 20. Let's go. I rolled a 6 and then I rolled my nat 20.
Okay, so
Oh. Okay.
that's an immediate 24 damage plus 46 radiant. It has 24 health, and since it's radiant damage, it can't use its undead fortitude. So you can roll the
Nice.
damage if you want, but you will be killing this thing.
No point. I won't roll
Okay.
all those
Do you
d6s.
want me to describe how it dies, or you want to do it?
You can do it. You're fine.
So you literally just raise the scepter. It throws the thing. You sidestep, raise the scepter, and you just fire a bolt that hits. And it's like it's almost like a missile where it hits and kind of sinks, and then just goes, and just glows with light. And you see it just turns its upper body to ash, and the lower, like the legs, just like fall over. So it's just a holy flames, and it just drops.
Constance actually shouts. She goes, "Your ogres are dead! Get Oscar out here now!"
All right. Roll an intimidation. And then
Hell
Peter,
yeah.
it is your turn.
I have a
I'm
plus
gonna-
0, so it's a flat roll.
I'm gonna
Whee!
peek out a little.
Minus
A
1.
17.
All right.
Okay.
Wow.
Respectable.
I'm gonna peek out again and kind of just like see what the thing is after she shouts that.
You see it's like its upper, like it's
Yeah.
waist and lower falling over. Well, actually, it's kind of dangling in the webs, like it's kind of bouncing in the
Right.
webs.
And he's gonna kind of like walk around the web. I think let's see. I moved 15, so another 15 to get here. Or no, I can go across the I can go diagonal. That's right. So we'll get a little closer. And Peter's gonna look at Constance. He's gonna say, "Now, I'm not gonna tell you I told you so. So we'll just move on, right?" And then I'm gonna drink a potion. I think I'm gonna fall down.
Action, bonus action.
Honestly, because yeah, I'm gonna honestly. I think I'm gonna do the greater. I don't want to waste it, but these spell slingers hurt, and I feel like I'm gonna have
And
to rush.
there's still
so-
Oscar left.
Yeah,
That's
there's
kinda
still Oscar. So
worried.
I'm just gonna get myself back up as soon as I can here, and Yeah, so it's 44 plus 4, right?
Yep.
So
20
so
plus
is
your
that
con.
20 plus my con. So 20
Three.
yeah, 20 plus con, so 23, yeah. 23. Oh, that's right. I have to do it manually.
All right.
Manually. And then I will, in my head, with my last few seconds, say, "We're coming to help, Magnus. Hold on."
Yeah, I gotcha.
Actually, he's saying, "Oh,
Yeah.
oh, it burns! Oh, oh God!"
Guys!
Why does acid hurt so much?
Yeah.
All right,
That's
Magnus,
my
it
turn.
is your turn. You see, they do kind of like they're kind of sharing looks. You hear one of them mutter, "Do we surrender? What do you mean, do we surrender?" But they don't appear to be surrendering.
Oh, come on, guys. You can still sell potions. Hell, I'll even be a buyer. And then I'm gonna chug using I'm gonna use my action to drink the greater.
Okay.
So that's just 20.
Yep, flat 20.
I just love he says that like with like no clothes on because they're melted off from the acid. What
Yeah,
a guy.
come on, guys, I'll be your
Come on,
buyer.
guys.
And I am gonna do a backhand slam flip out that with a bonus action.
All right, roll me an acrobatics. See if you slip on all the filth that's in this interior. You do see this little entryway. Once was probably nice with like a rug and stuff. The rug is like coiled up into like a fucking dirty mess, and you just see like mud prints like throughout this whole room. I was kidding, but yeah, you do a backflip.
Mud,
Yeah.
No, it
And
really is mud. You
then-
can tell. It's all muddy and gross, but like it's not like anyone's shitting in here.
As I'm running past these boarded up windows, I'm gonna do a laugh. I know where you live.
Jesus.
And then I'm just gonna kind of go right here.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, you guys have technically lost sight on them at this point, so I'm just gonna put them
Yeah.
there and then move them.
That's fair.
And then action.
Again, Magnus is gonna be a menace when he can be.
Yeah,
Who wants to roll a D20 for me. And if it's a 1, something funny happens.
Roll a
Me?
Sure, if you want.
Oh.
All right. Well, I rolled a 20.
Ah,
Can
well,
something
that's
cool
the
happen?
opposite. That's really unfortunate.
Bro, did the
It's
complete
just
opposite.
completely
too.
normal on a 20.
What?
No. It's because if it's a 1, it's a bad thing, whatever they're doing. And since they were the one doing it, it would have been really funny. But
Oh.
darn.
Okay. Can't believe I lost the D. No, I can't
Yeah,
believe I
right. What are
lost
the odds
this.
you roll a natural 20 and whenever I want you to
Yeah,
roll a 1? What's that all about?
I did say I end my turn.
Yeah, sorry. They were doing that was their turn.
They're like, fuck.
No, they had just had a detailed discussion about it, and then they came to a conclusion respectively and amicably.
All
What we're gonna do next?
right, Constance, it is your turn. Webs is still being concentrated on, or web. It is technically flammable, but not to radiant.
That's what I was looking at. I think the only thing I have is Sacred Flame, though.
That's radiant though.
Yeah.
We have Firebolt, right?
Nope, I don't.
Dang.
That's why
Oh,
I
wait,
immediately went to go look, because I was like, do I? I don't think I do.
No, I'm dumb. It would have been. I assume it would have been Firebolt over Sacred Flame.
All right, I flame strike the webs. No, I'm just kidding.
5 charges.
It might have a torch.
That would take a moment to light. Lighting a torch is not instant.
Well, but it give you action to light it.
I'll let you
drop it.
Fine, I would allow that.
I mean, it doesn't
This
do
time
it.
at least. But like, think about it. I mean, you have to pull out the torch. You gotta take the fire starter and try to get.
Oh, I
it
guess
to
it would have been
light.
interaction to pull out the torch, so I guess it wouldn't have worked anyway.
Actually, it insta-lights because I just believe and it goes and lights.
No, she does like the ha and just lights it
I
towards
believe you guys might have some alchemist fire.
I'm pretty sure we do.
Yep.
It had to be in the inventory though. I don't know who has it.
I was looking in mine for it. I didn't see it.
You might have given.
Oh no, that was part of the. No, that was part of the.
was
What's
in the
it
box.
called? It was in the box
So
that
you
she
probably
gave
gave it to
to.
the.
I don't have it.
Oh, I thought.
I do not have
But-
it in my inventory.
I was thinking Dante had it. So if Dante doesn't have it, it stayed in that box and
Well,
went to
'cause
Hana.
the box you gave back to the
We give the box,
Hana.
but I thought she
Yeah, that's what I
gave us
just
the
said.
alchemical fire.
or alchemist fire. Sorry, is what I'm thinking.
Sorry. But I don't have it in mine.
Yeah,
so
I, don't, I think you guys technically gave it to Hana.
Yeah,
never
I
mind.
think we said. Yeah.
Holy water.
Mine was the opposite.
Yeah.
How much movement is it to go through these? Is each
They're
square like
difficult
10?
terrain, but as soon as you
the-
enter them, it is a deck saving throw or become restrained.
Gotcha. Wow, if only my wings were useful without my heavenly bullshit.
Yeah, you could technically fly though. Though it is covering the doorway too. Like you can't.
Yeah,
fly
I
through
know.
the
If
door.
I did, oh, I thought it was on the floor.
No, so it's web, so it's like all over the place. It's a cube because you have to anchor it
Yeah,
to
it's-
things. He's anchored it to this wall and this wall.
I mean, you could break the wall.
They are stone. That would be rather difficult. Peter might be able to. since
I
he's stone.
legitimately
Yeah,
have
that's what I was
no.
saying.
I have no
You could go
fire.
around to the front, or you could try to wade your way through the webs, or wait the minute because they only last for a minute. So
I mean,
Then
you
there-
could
which would be
maybe
7
break
more
through the
rounds.
other
Oh no,
door,
sorry, they last
right?
for up to an hour.
Could she break through this door over here?
Probably, especially with enough hitting. Peter probably has a good chance too with his meteoric iron sword that is automatic double
Yeah,
damage.
just try to smash. I'll probably just smash this mother.
You could smash
guy.
through a window too.
That's kind of what I was
There are a
thinking.
couple windows right here.
Breaking the window, either here or I guess that one's technically in the web, so here.
Yeah.
Can I do that? Go up to that window.
Just make a true strike attack.
Do I need to? Oh, yeah, he said attack.
This is
So
more like a
Do I need
horror
to
movie
roll
for
to hit?
them if you think about it. We just start breaking through. The
This is a horror
fucking-
movie. Yeah.
Yeah, for real, just the axe coming through the window. And...
I see you.
They're
rolled
inside, and just like
a
one of the
19.
door just like come off.
19
one
hits. Go ahead and just roll your
I
damage.
don't-
Heck yeah.
25.
Oh,
What's better than 24?
wait.
25.
25.
Hit that.
Nice. I rolled a 7 on my d8. I do 13 damage to that window.
Hell yeah.
I'd call them a small object. Small, resilient.
With radiant.
I thought you said Brazilian.
Well, the
for a second.
radiant
I was just like, what?
isn't really relevant
know.
here. But
I
yeah,
can
no,
find out.
yeah, small resilient would be 10 HP. So yeah, you just like raise the scepter. Is the scepter, right? Is that what you're doing it with?
Technically, I did it with my longsword because that's the bonus I added. But if I did it with the scepter,
It'd be
it's still
multiple,
just-
but yeah, it's fine.
It's
you
just
take your sword
27
and
to
you
hit
literally-
instead.
You just smash through it, like you blast open the window. You'd have to squeeze through it, so it'd be difficult terrain, but you could technically crawl through it. Let me reveal the area. Hang on.
I assume that took my action to break that, right?
Yeah,
Since I
it was your
attacked
attack. Yep.
it. Gotcha. I was standing here, right? Next to this ogre.
Yes, that looks correct.
So I moved 10.
Yep, I'd say so.
Okay. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to come in, if that's okay. Unless it's like movement for me to like climb like through the window.
It's just difficult terrain movement, so just consider that spot difficult terrain to go through.
So just
So 10 to go through that window.
okay. So that means I have 10 more to get in the house.
Sure.
Should I get there?
Yep, you could technically go 5 more if you wanted.
Okay. Oops, not there. I'm in here.
You hear
My bad.
movement in this room, but it sounds like they're all kind of moving rather rapidly.
As soon as she breaks that window and climbs inside, she shouts Oscar's name.
You gotta do it a creepy way. Oscar.
No, she's not gonna. She's not being quiet. She came here. She has one job. So
Yeah. I feel like he's probably gone already. I'm not gonna lie. Like we're gonna get in here, and it's over. He's gone. But we'll see.
where's the door to the storm shelter?
Well, probably the trapdoor out there, huh?
Yeah.
He's like fumbling with the keys right now. Come on. Oh, not that one.
He,
Come on, come
he hears Oscar, and he's like, oh. I heard this
Trips on
bitch has flame
nothing.
strike. All right, is that the new turn you said? Sorry.
Yes. I
Gotcha.
literally. I think I did everything except for
sorry.
a bonus action. So
My bad.
yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you already said it. I was like, I know you're probably gonna.
You're ready for some back talk.
I was ready for back talk. I that's my bad. I'm Oscar right now. Okay, I'm scared.
I'm gonna move 20 feet down. I'm gonna like me and Matt is just kind of like awkwardly look at each other for a moment, and I'm just gonna turn to the window and use my sword to break it.
All right, roll the hit.
Well, if I hit, it's
If
a
you
crit.
hit, it becomes an automatic crit. Yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Come on.
You can do it. I believe. Oh my gosh! That
Of
works
course, he can
too.
roll a crit.
He just does
You
the
don't
crit.
roll down. You literally just smash through it.
Yeah.
God, there's so many crits. I'm like shook right now.
This will be our new
Yeah,
house
now,
soon.
If you
This will
spend
be
10 feet, you can go
our
neither of those squares.
Was it 10 feet? Okay. Gotcha.
Can be the rest
Yeah.
of you,
So I swing and just obliterate
Yeah.
the boards around the window. And even Peter's gonna be kind of shocked at this. It's like, and he's gonna look at Magnus. This thing is awesome. And then I'm gonna take a deep breath as I second wind and then climb in. And I'll roll that in a second when my turn's over now.
You're good.
I'll just be
Magnus,
here.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna interaction. Oh no, I regret it. Open up this door.
Okay. Reveal the area.
Wait. Before I do that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, too late. You did it.
No,
Can I
no,
use
no,
the
I
dodge
haven't revealed it yet.
action and then interaction open the door?
Yes.
Dodge.
You obviously then wouldn't have your action available, but yeah.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
the point. Because I dashed. So I
Yeah,
would
Caleb.
still have some movement left, so.
10 back.
Hang on, let me move. They're in the GM layer.
That was a good second wind.
Yeah.
That was a good
yeah.
second one.
Bad.
Second one.
So, have you guys figured out an answer?
Is that the end of your turn?
No.
Yes.
Okay. You see
Good
them all
job.
grabbing their wands and beginning to raise them towards you.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what are they doing? Because
You see,
I'm gonna
you
go.
see the halfling woman is dropping an empty vial on the ground, but she's turning
Okay.
around with her wand.
It's like
All right,
green
I'm gonna
crystal
move
sun.
the last 15 feet that I have, like, out here.
As you do, roll me a perception.
Oh my god, is he invisible? He's like in the corner, like.
I just bump into him. 19.
There you go.
You see this
Thank you, Pilgrim.
frog behind you. Its eyes are pitch black, and it is looking right at you.
It's a little odd.
Are you Oscar?
Fine.
As you say that, and then you see it jumps and goes down this little pipe in the fountain.
Holy shit.
I think he was watching through the frog.
Yeah, that was probably his familiar.
Can a frog be a familiar?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
He would be a frog. A slippery, a little. and
Well,
he
Any
was a
animal-
druid
any
all this
regular
time.
Magnus-
I do
small
end my
animal
turn,
can
by
be
the
a
way.
familiar.
Well, Magnus, since we were talking about books earlier, there was this one that I read that if you like kiss the frog, it like turns into a man. So I think he might.
Oh, la, la, la. But I feel like the man's gonna be fugly though because of the.
So,
Oh, you know,
Magnus,
because he's like a psychopath.
you actually also see as you hear them
No,
running,
his name is Oscar. Just kidding.
actually real quick, a couple of them I think have a bit of an angle on you. With magic missile, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, that one's gonna fire a magic missile at you.
Hmm.
All right.
He did open the
The
door.
other ones I'm gonna say don't quite get it. Hang on. 6, 9, 10. 10 points of force damage.
I mean,
and you-
they're gonna
you
allow
guys-
violence. to This
You guys
missile.
all hear them like thump 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 thump. They're running upstairs. Which I can. Nah, technically you didn't see it, but you can see the edge of them. zoom in with the camera. Ignore where they are right now.
Yes, yeah.
They're all running right there up the stairs. And Magnus, you also see a rat and a cat run up the stairs after them.
Is
They
he
all
just
have their
like
familiars.
split into a zoo of animals, or
I guess.
Bro couldn't pick what animals he wanted to split himself between, so he's just like a cat, a frog,
Yeah.
and a toad.
In my head,
And then-
I'm gonna say, well, they went upstairs. Do we want to check out what's in the hatch?
Right, because we can totally hear you.
In his head.
I say it in my head.
Oh.
Oh, Constance replies in her head. And he goes, wait.
She's like, "Oh, I forgot you could do that." It's just what?
You have a lot of sass for somebody who's wrong, you know.
All right. Constance, it is technically your turn.
Okay. Can I go through the door?
Yeah, you can.
Okay,
It's
I'll go through the
longer.
door.
Okay, go ahead. Move your normal movement. It doesn't require. I mean, it's just an interaction, but yeah, you have a direct line of sight on it now. I'll just reveal it. But yeah, they're running. They've made it up these stairs, but they're running up these stairs in front of you. Is where they went.
Because Magnus will say he thinks it's a distraction, and Oscar's gonna get away through the hatch, maybe.
Well, then go stand next to it then. Sorry, that was so mean. I didn't mean to say it like that.
She'll shout and just, "Where is Oscar?" Obviously,
We
a
don't
lot
want-
more menacing than that. But I fear if I yell any louder, it might not come through. So
Fair.
One of them yells back, "We're more scared of him than we are of you. Besides, you wouldn't dare come up those stairs."
You're right. I won't.
Starts destroying the house.
Sends a
Sets
flame
the house
spear
on
rolling
fire.
up the stairs.
she actually she'll say, "I don't have to come up those stairs. I could just moonbeam you if you want."
Or we could just burn down the house.
You'd have to guess where we are. We can just avoid it.
Then it's burning the house.
Moved it through walls
The
before.
house is
I
made of
suppose I
stone,
can do it
just so we're
again.
clear.
Oh,
For
but
the most part.
Most part.
Yeah, I mean, there's some wooden flooring and stuff, but there's definitely like stone.
The foundations are solid, pretty much.
The foundations are solid, but I mean, technically, the second story, while it has stone walls, probably does. It just has wooden floors, I guess, technically. But it's also not that easy to light a house on fire.
Can I?
Not if you have oil.
Sure, that's true.
There's
You do.
nothing like
Yeah, I
around
do.
her. There's nothing around or
I
on
got
the
one
stairs,
vial
right?
left.
And
Yeah,
by
same.
that I mean like runes or anything.
You don't see
Like
any,
on the stairs. Okay.
but
Just
you'd
to make
likely
sure.
guess that they were probably more talking about the fact that it'd be running up a single alley with a bunch of spellcasters at the top of it.
I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'm
No,
just
you're
like
good. I'm
checking
just
on
clarifying what you probably got from their voice. You're fine.
Constance asks in her head though, like right after she talks out loud, "What are we doing? Am I going up these stairs? Am I chasing them, or I stay here and we go together all up the stairs?"
As a quick flashback, could I have seen this hatch when I looked
Yes,
through?
you would have.
Okay. Well, there's another hatch inside, near like the I don't even know if it would be this north or the southern facing part of the house. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Up,
Northern.
back all the web crap is. There was another hatch down there. We could look to see if it's underneath. I doubt there's anything upstairs. So we could do that or look at the hatch outside while they're holed up in there, frightened.
How about I stay by these stairs and you two go to that hatch?
Oh, works for me.
All right. I'll stand here
Gotcha.
in the way of the stairs.
I
Make that
assume you're just gonna like ready sacred flame the whole
Yep.
time if something walks down. Fair.
Yep.
In this room as well, you see that it's like a kind of a mishmash alchemy lab. Like you see some alembics and other alchemy things. There's a cauldron in the fireplace that's bubbling with an acrid smelling, like a reddish
About
liquid.
that thing that's behind it.
It's a,
I'm
it's a
like, I'm
hearth.
getting. It is, but I thought that in Baldur's Gate 2 when the hag had like this weird impassive door, and so like my mind's like, is that a way down? Is that like an invisible way down somewhere now? Because in Baldur's Gate they did that, and so
Theoretically
I'm
could be. You do see a
Um,
fire actively lit in it with bubbling acrid liquid in the cauldron above it.
there was a fire with
You-
bubbling liquid in hers too.
You kind of gather, because obviously they're selling health potions. It looks like that liquid might actually be the pretty much finished up version of health potions.
Oh, is it? Is it no?
Oh, yeah, they probably even got her one.
You
just
actually see
now.
some glass vials and stuff around the area as well.
Ooh.
And there's also a lot of raw potion ingredients around here that are probably worth a decent chunk of money.
I'll keep that in mind. Not right now, obviously. I'm gonna stay next to these stairs, but actually, she'll relay that to them too. She'll be like, by the way, there's like lots of good stuff in here, like for selling and health potions.
Well,
Health
I'm
potions.
down to steal it if you are.
I don't like stealing,
Health
but
potions.
it's a psychopath, so it's a whole lot different.
Well, is it
Maybe
really
more commandeering,
stealing?
I guess.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not the same thing. Anyways, that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You technically ended it earlier. I forgot to move it. Peter, it is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna kind of like slide over the table and walk through this passageway, not realize there's mud there, and make an acrobatics check.
No, it's not like
Uh,
slippery. It's just like dried cake.
Like, it's already in motion.
He just doesn't want it on him himself, I think.
His
yeah,
hair.
pretty much. Yeah.
His hair.
If you guys are
Yeah.
not going to rush up the stairs, we can technically end initiative for now if you guys want.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Because we're in a bit of a
I'm just-
stalemate, technically. So.
I'm just gonna stand
Yeah.
next to the stairs and just be
Letting
ready the entire time while they figure out the hatch.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so we're just going to clear initiative for now, because right now there is nothing going on. So,
All right,
Peter
let's-
and Magnus,
Magnus.
are you checking this outdoor hatch, or were you going to go check the... By the way, that first room you guys were in up there, it's what was definitely a kitchen. There was like a kind of a bubbling pot of what looked to be gruel, probably. Some sort of mash thing. And the kitchen was a mess. There's a bunch of empty wine bottles scattered all over the ground. There's like the
Yeah.
chairs have been clearly removed, probably brought to the living room because there's a couple extra chairs in there. The living room is what's been converted to the alchemy lab.
Then actually so I assume before getting to this like center, like the foyer, I would have combat would have ended before I used my movement to get there or whatever.
Yeah,
'cause
we
I
don't have
was
to have movement or anything. You could have done
from a
whatever
movement
you wanted
anyway.
to.
So I'm just saying. So I guess I could. I will actually go check this out first, and I'll tell Magnus just go start working on that hatch out there. I'll be out there in a minute. I mean, let's get this one-
That hatch out there will most likely need someone with actual physical strength.
Sure, and I'll be out there in a second. Just let me just check this one first, unless you wanna swap, and I'll go out there, and then you go in here.
Well, are you thinking about blocking that one?
Or just seeing if it's locked.
All right. I just
Seeing
don't
if
want him escaping through it, so I'll watch
check
the
it.
one out here.
All right. I'm gonna. So like in my head, I'm having this conversation with him as I'm going up there to look at it, to
Gotcha.
check if it's locked arcanely.
Caleb, just in case if he hears Peter, he's going out this one. Can I station myself behind the way that the hatch opens?
Yeah, yep. Can do.
Yep.
So, if you go down to the bottom right of your map, not bottom right, but down below where you can see, this is what you see there. You see a relatively well-stocked cellar. There's a couple crates and barrels, likely containing water and food. You also see a rack of wine bottles. But most importantly, Dante, on a good chunk of those barrels and crates, you see the symbol of the hooded lanterns.
Oh.
It's stealing supplies, I bet. Oh.
This is pretty far away to be stealing supplies, especially from armed convoys.
So it could be someone potentially smuggling it up here. Okay. Peter will make a mental note of that.
Okay. But yeah,
And
that
then
appears to be
we
all
will-
that's down there. You just see a cellar.
Okay. I will. Can I quickly move one of these crates that's in the kitchen on top of the
Yeah.
this one in the corner?
Yep, you
on
can
top
push
of
like that
the-
crate over there on top of the
Yeah,
cellar.
just
In
I assume
case
it's not
it's a
too
secret
heavy.
exit, I got you.
Yeah, pretty much. At least it would slow them down or make a noise or something that
Yeah.
Constance could hear. And I'll tell her that I'm gonna put something over this hatch. I'm gonna put also these. I'm gonna put the wine bottles
That
like
way they'll
standing.
fall and whatever. Yeah. I
Yes,
get
and yes, they'll make noise. Yeah.
you. Makes sense.
Okay. Yep. So I'll do that, and then I'll rush out to go help Magnus. And I'll tell Constance on the way. I've put some wine bottles, a little thing that will. There's a hatch in the kitchen. If you hear some wine bottles clattering and clanking, then go look at it. I guess make sure it's no one escaping, and then I'll come on out here to help.
All right. You ready to do this?
As I'll ever be.
I'll help you do it. And I hand him the crowbar from my bag.
Right. I just really hope this doesn't explode. I'm gonna jam the crowbar in there and start.
All right. Roll an
Is there any-
athletics with advantage. We say Magnus is helping you.
Okay.
I assume.
So I was like, how do I help him?
You just lean on the crowbar as well.
Okay.
But you'll just give him advantage on his athletics.
He actually jumps on it. He sets it up underneath it, and then Magnus just like full force jumps on the crowbar.
So that doesn't quite get it.
Like a
but
cartoon
come to think
character.
of it, you guys aren't in combat or anything, so you guys can technically just keep doing it until you break.
Yeah,
it.
we're consistently trying.
So
throughout the 6
you guys,
episodes.
after a couple tries, you hear kind of, and it just like there's like a little sound of almost like glass shattering as the magic breaks and the cellar thing breaks open. And below it, go down to the actual bottom of the map. I will reveal.
I am not even kidding. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, I know, right? I have all 3 layers of this map in the same map. The northern black area is the second floor.
Ah.
I mean,
you
yeah,
go, like,
I
all
mean,
the way down. You see this tiny little stone room, 10 feet by 10 feet, with the ladder is where the hatch is going down, and then there's just a door, like a thick oak door with like metal reinforcements.
I did not even realize that.
Can you sense if there's any magical traps down here, Magnus? Are you able to do that with your new mind powers?
Hang on. Let me double check
Like,
a
I don't
rule
know,
thing real
sniff the
quick.
air?
So you do see an arcane rune etched into the center of that door.
Oh, I see an arcane rune on the door.
Do you think it's deadly? Or preventing us passagey?
I don't know magic, but I can go down if you want.
No, it's maybe unsafe. Maybe well, actually, you are much more acrobatic than me. Maybe it would be a better idea for you to go
So
first.
technically, you do have Shield Master, which lets you take 0 damage from dex saving throws if the right.
I guess that's true.
circumstances.
Well, yeah, but I'm thinking if it's something else that he might be able to. But no, but that's fair.
I'm just saying, you can do whatever.
Can I see a lock?
The door. You don't see a lock hanging from it. It might be locked or barred, but like from the other side.
Okay.
I mean, Magnus, sorry, I can go.
I'll
I'm just
go down.
my father's words rang in my head for a moment. I was trying to be safer, but I don't want to put your life in danger. of
No,
course.
no. This is my job. If there's something needs to be picked, that's kind of my rule. And I'm gonna hop down
Right
and
behind
slide
you.
down the ladder
Okay.
before he can do anything.
You see, as you slide down, your proximity to the rune on the door, it kind of begins to glow almost red hot. It doesn't do anything, but like the closer you get, the more it kind of glows. It likely would get too hot if you came into contact with it. If you catch the drift, you can sense kind of a danger
Yeah.
about this thing.
This door, if we get close to it or we try to do something with it, it gets red hot. So do we try busting it down with your fancy
to
new
open it?
sword? Do you think it could work?
I was about to say I could try to whack it.
I think we try.
All right. Question, Caleb.
Yeah.
Would my sword still have my adamantine property if I threw it?
Yeah, technically, but it would become an improvised weapon, so it would be a 1d4 plus strength plus 1 plus your crit.
True, so it would do less damage. I
Also,
guess.
you don't really have a great angle to throw it at the door.
Sure. I'm just talking about like if it's like if we get close enough to it to open it or hit it, then it does its thing. I was just trying to see if I could circumvent that by just throwing it at it and then see if I
That's
do much
interesting.
damage.
There's not a great angle to throw it at the door, but you could try, I
Yeah.
guess.
Sure. No, I won't. I'll just. This is really gonna suck. Well, maybe there's another way.
I believe in you, buddy.
I mean, maybe there's another way. I mean, this feels like. I mean, this is preventing the way, but I don't know what other way there could be to get down there.
The only other way I can think of is if there really was something secret hidden in the shed outside. But I doubt that was the case. We didn't see anything.
Brief moment. We're going to cut back to Constance during this investigation. Yeah. Constance, you hear the halfling woman speak. You guys are really just here for Oscar?
Yes, we're really just here for Oscar. Why do you think I shouted his name twice?
The Academy send you?
No.
Are you lying?
Yes.
What do you want?
Yes! Damn it!
What do you want from him?
Damn you, sacred oath!
She says, what do you want from him?
Just want to talk. I just want to talk. Sorry, continue.
It's more about the fact that he, wants things from people, if you catch my drift. That's a problem. And I
If
assume
you're
you can
talking about
imagine
his
why.
Research, he has only experimented on, well, mostly on dregs and other mutated creatures.
Yeah, so see,
Look,
the
a
mostly
couple
part is where...
Queensmen- a couple Queensmen have been involved. You really care about the Queensmen?
Just because you can justify it doesn't mean I can, okay? Therefore, yes, I am here for Oscar for that purpose.
Well, good luck.
Seems like I've had good luck so far. I eviscerated your ogres by myself.
Well, Oscar's ogres.
Still, yeah, here.
So while that argument's going on, Peter, are
You
making
got a
attack at the
bed?
door?
You're here.
Oh, I really don't. I really hope this is just like fireball or something, and that's it. I don't know if it's gonna be anything.
Magnus
else.
is climbing up the ladder as we
Caleb-
speak. By the
Caleb-
way.
Caleb's looking at the old 2014 Flame Strike, and he goes, "Actually, it's a Flame Strike now."
Yeah.
He's looking at the new one.
Yeah, I don't think Oscar has access to any magic that is radiant damage. I'm not gonna lie. Doesn't seem like the type.
Actually, it's meteor swarm.
It
But
lands
a mate
perfectly
baby
in
one.
the trap door opening. You're just directly
Yes.
on top of your head.
Like, oh,
If I die, they all die.
oh boy. Oh, I'm sorry, Father. I'm just gonna hit it. Oh, this is such a bad
Right,
idea.
the
Magnus
cliff
is
of warning
climbing.
explodes. Magnus, you had not made it up the ladder yet because you only
Damn
arrived
it!
that moments before.
Wait,
he
I would
did
have waited
this.
for him to get up the ladder.
Well,
No, I said it early. I did say it a little bit earlier when he was like, "I'm gonna hit it," and I said Magnus is gonna climb up that
Okay.
ladder.
Did he know?
However,
Yeah.
guess what?
What?
20-foot radius sphere that spreads around.
Oh.
corners. So even at the top of the ladder, outside of the hatch, you're still in range of
Oh.
this.
I like to think he's actually looking down from the hatch when it blows up.
Yeah.
He's just staring at it. It's just like
I also like, from Constance's point of view, she's having this argument, and all of a sudden just, boom,
Yeah,
and
you
she's
hear
like,
a boom outside.
I found the
Uh,
door.
So it is going to be a dex saving throw.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna use one luck point. I have the lucky feat, so I'm gonna use
Oh,
one luck
fuck.
point. just to help me avoid this. Hopefully, I won't need it, but okay, I didn't need it, but I burned it because I have to use it before my roll. So
My face got a little bit too charred there.
double save, yeah. 22 for my deck save.
Oh my god.
Okay,
You just
so-
got. Don't worry, Magnus. You just got a chemical peel for free.
So you actually see it, like you hit the door, which go ahead and roll your attack as well, because we're going to see how much damage you do to this door.
Yep.
He needs it because it does double the damage you did to it.
Oh, I missed, I think.
Yeah, you actually didn't even quite, like, so you go to hit it, and like the force of the blast starts to push the
Oh,
blade away before you
flinched.
like really get on there. But you see the blast coming, and you kind of like open your palm, like gauntlet first towards it, with your meteoric iron gauntlet underneath your main one, and you see like you kind of arc it upwards. You take no damage from Shield Master because you succeeded on the dex
Hell
save.
yeah.
And the blast
yeah.
goes straight up the ladder, hitting Magnus, dealing 18 points of cold damage.
Ah!
Peter goes, that looks like it hurts.
There's
I'm
like,
just gonna
there's like
chill
ice
face.
all along the ladder
Yeah.
now, too.
Magnus,
Yeah.
look, we're.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
So yeah, Constance, in there
my.
you hear, and you hear the halfling go, looks like they found one of the doors.
Sure, they're fine.
I'm sure they're fine. Magnus is just his entire face. You know, like
Bro's just shivering with icicles
She
hanging
just
from his
in,
nose.
Yeah.
in her head, she hears.
Can I play the roundabout theme again?
All right, what is your guys' next move after having set that off?
I mean,
Cry.
Magnus, are you okay? Are you all right?
Shieldmaster putting in work, by the way.
Ow!
I'm sorry. I couldn't really. I really couldn't do anything else besides arc it a different way. I mean, it worked.
I mean, you could have waited until I said, go away.
Well, why were you looking in? I see it just hit you all in your face. Why are you?
Well, I
You
got
were
to the
gonna
top
rip
and
it.
I was looking down, and then I just saw you start hitting it, and I was like, well, there's nothing I can do about this.
All right, well, let's not play the blame game. I'm sorry. All right. Just. Do you have a way to heal? I guess you used your one, didn't you? Here, I command you to feel better.
What?
I demand it. Heal a D10. Yeah, once per short rest each person. So yeah,
Oh, I'm probably gonna
All right,
regret
roll the
that.
D10.
or D10
So-
plus your con, I think.
Yeah, but no, plus
Or no,
my
plus your fighter level,
fighter level.
which is 4.
Yep, plus my fighter level. So it's basically a second wind.
Yeah.
10 plus 4. Yeah. Max.
Hey, 14.
Wait, I pretty much.
You almost got a full from that, yeah.
Yeah.
So Peter will say, "Look, I truly
Well,
am sorry.
You
Please feel
almost
better.
healed the damage that you took. Were you damaged beforehand?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
from
so-
the. Cause
I'm
we-
at
got-
22 HP
You
now.
basically
though,
took
so
4
I'm-
damage instead of 18.
Nobody's tokens are updating, so it's a little.
Yeah, it's hard. We'll figure it out after the session, though, for sure. We'll get on that.
But I will. See, the unfortunate thing is, I actually no. First, before I do anything else, Magnus, step away from the hatch, please. Because if he's waiting on the other side with another fireball, I would really hate it if you got hit.
All right.
again.
I'm going 15 feet back from the hatch now.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit the door. Try to hit the door because I didn't do it last time.
Go ahead and roll.
And,
The other glyph of warding.
It's like Darth Vader's scene now.
There it is,
if it doesn't
17.
work.
Yeah, that'll hit. Deal damage. Crit,
So
Eight.
13
double
plus-
disintegrate.
plus D8.
Wow, 13 plus 7. So
20
20.
points.
I think it's still up. It's a heavy iron door.
Medium,
like-
resilient. You did how much, sorry?
20 total.
Yeah, that gets it,
subtract-
actually. You hit it like right near the latch area. You see it just breaks open. And you see, I'm just gonna move your token over
I
here.
put my hand up reflexively to prepare for whatever's coming my way.
Unfortunately, you can't do the dodge action.
Yeah, I can't.
small hallway. And I'm just going to reveal this whole, because obviously you can look around. There's a gated door up there, like a big thick door there. There's another door down a small hallway over here.
Okay.
And then you actually see a staircase here.
Okay.
Oh, T.
And you hear from the larger door, I don't know who you think you are, but you need to go back up those stairs or that ladder or whichever direction you came from and get the hells out of here before I turn you to arcane dust.
Is a very convincing threat, and I 100% believe you.
However, gets
You
eviscerated.
Believe me, if I wanted to buy some potions from you.
You set off my glyph of warning and killed all my ogres for potions.
There's a pause on the other side of the door, and he says, "No, you're here to kill me. And I know how to make that not happen."
I mean, hold on. I don't have to kill anyone. So, I mean, if you don't want to die, I don't have to kill you.
Then what? Is it the middle-aged man? Is that the one that has to kill me? Or is it the cleric?
Young spruce middle age.
He says as his bones crack after being smacked in the face. I'm
So,
sorry.
yeah, sorry. Peter says, no, actually, none of us have to kill you at all. You don't have to die here today at all.
You came in here swinging, tried to break through the back door, killed my ogre zombies, tried to
Yes.
kill my apprentices who made it upstairs and are now in a standoff with your cleric, and you're not here to kill me? Oh, I'd sooner believe a demon telling me he's here to tickle my feet instead of take my soul.
Oh, well, see, okay, here's the thing. I'll be completely honest. I forgot, so look, we got up here, and I saw these ogres, and I figured, well, I mean, I don't know how we were supposed to get in here, so we tried to sneak in, and then it was a whole, everything went downhill after that.
You
So,
talk to the
I'll be-
ogres. They're ordered to talk.
Was I supposed to know that?
They
Maybe
look
the
dead.
fact that one of them was standing at the front door.
They look dead as hell.
Well, yes, but I mean, okay, if you think about it, anyone who's coming to come up and get potions, why
That
would
has
they
not
risk
stopped
one
all of the other people who came to buy potions from me.
Right, but I don't know how I don't know if they have like zero common sense or what. I have no idea, because that's just ridiculous.
Who told you about the potions? Because people that get told
I mean,
about the
it's
potions
not-
get told about that part.
More of a rumor we heard, actually.
Apparently that got lost.
That was the information that out of all the things I've heard about you, that is the one thing that I had not heard a lick of. I swear that is the flame's honest truth. I promise. I am telling
I mean, it is true,
No,
though.
behind this, I was not aware that you had zombie ogres who could speak to anyone who was coming up to buy potions.
They don't speak
I promise.
well. They have a couple commands. If you say the word potions, they show you in, and then my apprentices talk to you.
All right. See, so it's a communication problem, which is why we're at where we're at. So I'm trying to remedy this.
All right, then
We don't
go
have to kill you
upstairs
at all.
and deal with my apprentices and buy some potions from them.
Gus is just like ladling
So do they?
into the fire.
Yeah, you have the ladle. You're just
Yeah, let
filling
me
up
just
the
buy-
You just keep
let me
looking at me
buy
filling up
'em.
the stairs every once in a while, talking to the halfling.
So, what's your guys' favorite color?
All right. So I guess
I lied.
I guess yeah. I guess well yeah. I guess there's no reason to. I don't think I can convince you, Jan. I mean Oscar.
That's why you must die. Just kidding.
So, I mean, can I?
You can
I mean, if
get
it's
the
not me,
hells out of here.
if it's not me, it's going to be someone else. You know that, right?
Yeah, well, I've been doing this for years. You're the first ones to make it through. I'm gonna move and refortify, obviously.
Right, but it's proof that you can be found and gotten.
Yeah, that's why I have contingency plans.
Yes, and then eventually those will run out.
Not with how many I have. Look, kid, I've been doing this for a long time, okay? I've learned some valuable stuff, things people would pay a lot for. I make potions,
Really?
kid. You know how many
Sure.
people would buy someone to make potions? I bet the Queen of Thieves would take me under protection. You think you could get me there? I got plans upon plans, kid. You ain't touching me.
I
So
probably
how
could
about you
get-
just walk away?
I probably could get you to the Queen of Thieves, honestly, if you really want to.
Are you an idiot? I said she'd take me in and you wouldn't be able to reach me there. Not if you could escort me there. I have my own ways.
Oh. Oh, all right. Well, that's fair.
I guess the story's
It's
kind
just
of
miscommunication. Insults? I haven't insulted you.
Yet.
You
I was
insult
gonna kill you,
me
that's all.
by killing my ogres, attacking my apprentices, and breaking into my
Hell yeah.
house.
Hell yeah.
I mean, sure. I guess that's fair.
Yeah, troll there.
All right, well, give me a moment. We'll figure something out. So I'm gonna take some ahead. So there's some doors down here that I don't think I can get past. And he says he has contingencies upon contingency plans to escape and get out of here, and I don't know what exactly that entails.
My
And he makes
Oscar picks
potions
up
to
the
do
other
stuff.
line of the phone and goes, "Are you kidding me right now?"
I mean, look, I don't really know what else to do here because apparently he can see the whole house. By the way, he can see you, in a stalemate with his wizards. His
Probably all those animals running around.
could be, yes, familiars.
do I notice
so-
any of the animals?
Notice them in what way?
Like, are there any that are looking at me right now?
You're standing outside 15 feet from the trapdoor, so no. You saw a
Okay.
cat and a rat run up the stairs, and you guys saw the toad jump down a pipe in the fountain.
Oh.
So I can try to break down this door, and I'll be honest, I think I will die in the process. Or well, maybe not in the process, but after it
You do
breaks
see there's
down.
like a little peephole in the center of the door as well.
I am not looking through that.
It's more likely that he's looking out and therefore can cast spells based on visual line of sight.
I see. Okay, but so he can see me right now.
If you're
we
standing where you
smoke
are
that?
currently, no. But I'm saying you probably would have peeked around the corner whenever you were first looking around, and you probably saw that. He probably saw you if he was looking out of it after the explosion. But like right now, if you're standing next to the ladder there, he would not have a visual on you, no.
It looks like he can
Okay,
see out into this hallway. So anything that just requires sight can be, well, I'm assuming at least, can be cast in this hallway. Friends, I'm not quite sure how to continue here. There's a staircase and another hallway further down, but I don't know if I could get there before he, I don't know, disintegrates me or turns me to arcane dust, as he put it.
Well, we know
Well-
where he is. Why don't we just go in there and kill him?
I mean,
Well,
that's the
I do have an
that's the part,
idea.
is going in there.
Constance, you still have a moonbeam on you?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
could we send a moonbeam down?
That. Question: do you think that would burn any papers? It wouldn't, right?
I'm the fact that I earlier told you that it wouldn't work on setting the spider webs on fire. I would say no, it would not burn papers. I'd say
Okay,
radiant
just wanted
damage
to hear.
only burns flesh and
Undead.
animated things like
Okay,
constructs.
okay. I wanted to check because
That's
her next words were gonna be, "I might burn all the research notes on accident," but cool.
You know, now that I think about it, if he is looking through the peephole, I could probably direct you to exactly where you need to put it.
Actually, what is like the statistical thing of moonbeam? Because it's technically a beam from the sky, but like, does it go?
It's not a beam from
through-
the sky. It's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Yeah, that's why that's why I was
Oh.
able to do it down there in the nest.
Okay.
Do you?
Can I
do-
also look at this fountain, like if there's any mechanisms in
You
this
see there's a
fountain?
pipe that goes straight down the center into a place you can't see.
That's the only thing.
And then there's brackish water in the, like this murky greenish algae water in the areas around like the actual pool part.
I wish I
Um,
could
does
cover it just so it's tougher for him to spy on us.
Do I think I could direct her moonbeam to just behind the door?
I mean, probably.
Okay.
You'd have to follow it down. It'd last, because it lasts 1 minute. By the time she cast
Yeah.
it, got it down to you, you'd guide it. So you'd have about 6 or 7 rounds of just doing whatever you wanted with it in that area.
Okay. At the very least, if we do send one down there, it would give time for me and Magnus to open or figure out a way to get inside. Because we can't do it if he's going to be looking out the door. Unless you have any ideas, Constance, of course. If you can think of anything, let me know.
The only other idea I got is blinding that man, and I don't think it's gonna matter.
You said there was a staircase, right?
I mean,
Can't cast, you can't see.
that's. I mean, yeah. If you. Well, at least
We
for some
know-
of the spells, I'm sure other ones he can.
Blind
maybe
is
do.
deafness, you'd have to see
I mean,
them though.
Yeah.
Yep, I know.
But I mean, yeah.
You said, but Magnus would ask you, where do the stairs lead? Do you know?
No clue. And I can't really go check. I don't really want to risk it. I could if there was a movement beam
Shit,
he
I'm
has
willing
dancing
trying to.
around down there, but
I'm willing to try to make a dash for it. Maybe I'm crazy, but shit,
I don't think we need to know where their stairs go right now. We know how to get to Oscar. We just
I
need to
think
get to
it's very-
Oscar.
at the very
We?
least, we can have this moonbeam around inside. I feel like that would be helpful. The only thing I'd worry about for you, Constance, is you getting attacked the moment you start, because you have to concentrate on it, right?
I do.
So they might just start rushing you down the stairs and firing magic missiles or something at you, which also isn't good.
Well, I guess I could watch the stairs, but I'm less threatening than a mage.
You could. I mean, I could try to open it. I just don't want to be trapped down here by myself.
We
So
might end
I
this
think
session with this stalemate while you guys
Yeah.
are deciding what you're doing, because it is almost
Think about
11 CST.
yeah, that's like
This is probably a good place to stop, if any, with Oscar on the other side of that door threatening to turn you to arcane ash, and you guys trying to figure out what to do about it.
Okay, if you say so.
works for
So,
me.
This has been session 8 of our Dungeons of Drakkenheim campaign. Thank you all so much for joining us. We will be back again on the 28th, hopefully, assuming everything goes well. But our hiatus should be over now. So, thank you so much for joining us. And, well, join our Discord, which will be featured in the description, as well as it's in our Twitch channel About Us section, where you can find, well, us, as well as you can find our homebrew rules. Eventually, we'll probably put some of our classes and stuff we make there. We do a lot of homebrew, Sam and I especially. I mean, kind of exclusively. But regardless, feel free to join our Discord. We always have someone online. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So thank you so much. Everyone have a wonderful night.
Goodbye.